Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for putting in some wows in at wow time. I saw a couple of Southwest hearts in there too. Thanks for coming today. Hope you're doing good. I'm flying during the daylight. It's nighttime here, but let's do some Greek island hopping. Hop in your airplane. You know, actually, the view in through the windows like this of our airplane is actually really pretty cool, isn't it? Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in today. Welcome, welcome. We are continuing our tour of the Greek islands. It's just one of the things I like to do every now and then. But good to see you, and thank you for coming in. We are on the Greek island of Karpathos, and we're taking the A320 over to a small island called Naxos. And there's several interesting things. One of the things is, I believe it's the Gate of Poseidon. And it's it's some old Greek ruins from ancient Greece. And it's on these rocks overlooking the water. And it's a really cool story about the Gate of Poseidon and everything that was supposed to come on there. It's either that or the Gate of Apollo. I hope it's at Poseidon, because I've got to reread that. But that was a cool thing, and so we're going to Naxos. That's one cool thing about Naxos. The other cool thing about Naxos is a friend of the live stream, Sibby, says some of the best pizza in Greece is there. It's a cute little place. It's called Colossus Pizza. It's sort of in town on the beach. It's got one of those really neat. It's got one of those really neat wood-fired pizza ovens. So that's another thing that's there. Although their website's kind of disappeared lately. So, Micah J, thank you for coming in. Manaphy, somebody is making an E145. And I think it's the same people that made the Citation 10. So I think that it's the same people that made the Citation 10. Welcome aboard, Classy Frog. Thanks for coming in. T-Bird is here. Welcome, T-Bird. Thanks for putting in all the fun emotes, and welcome aboard. Hi, Pratt PT. Spy Hat, we need to have that for sure. Eating pizza as you speak. Okay, Mikey, what kind of pizza have you got today? Good Nobbin Ben. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Zach. And yeah, really appreciate, tell us what kind of pizza it is. It's time for us to get a little bit on the hungry side here. So we're always ready for pizza. Oh, is there pineapple? Oh my gosh, if there's pineapple. So, hey, if you get a chance to go over to Discord, wrote a little something over there. And it was a very nice follow-up by JSG Droid as well. Here in America, obviously, lots going on, and a lot of people are not okay right now. And this is a place to come on in and be okay, just to take a break from all of this. So welcome on in, but we are going to kind of keep all of that out of here because it's important to take a break from some of this, because it really is rather horrible. Barbecue chicken with mushrooms. Now there's a good pizza there. I don't see any pepperoni on that one, so that sounds really great. Chicken is always good on flatbread. That's actually, and I actually make some of my own flatbread here because it's actually really easy to do. And yeah, you can put little pizza sauce, some chicken, and some mozzarella on it, and it's really quite good. Jonathan, we are flying Aegean Airlines today. And that's the airline that we usually fly whenever we go to the Sunday Greek island top. And but what we've got here is this is the A320. This was a real, and it still is. This airplane is SXDVV is its registration number, and this is the way it used to look a few years ago when it had Athena on the side. It was since sent over to another airline. And then, because of the parts problem with the CFM engines, it came back. And now it doesn't have Athena on the side, and it's got the new Aegean livery on it. I think JSG Droid is over, so you can kind of see the difference. There's the new Aegean livery. And we've got a Ryanair on the ground with us, too. gyros, pork gyros with tzatziki sauce. That sounds so good. That sounds really good. I did get Sibby's tzatziki recipe and how to make it. So I've made that, but I'm sure it's not the same as a really authentic Greek gyro. That would be really good. And I hear the chips, or in America the fries, really do make them really tasty. You got a cool old telephone with a crank on the side. That's right. You had to crank the call. And I don't think it's going to be 5G. No, probably can't text message on that thing too. About 10 kilograms. It was probably big. It was probably big. Those old phones. And you know what you would do is you would crank. That was a magneto, which sent a signal down the line, which rang a bell to the operator. And you would have to either tell the operator who you wanted to talk to, and the operator would plug you in. It was high-tech technology 100 years ago. It was really, but yeah, I think it's really cool. And the thing is an awful lot of those really old phones and some of the old technology from way back when, it was really pretty freaking bulletproof. I mean, it was like heavy duty. And chances are, you're probably going to be able to, you could even probably restore it and make it work. You could probably make those old phones work, which is really amazing. Morning, Martin. Welcome aboard. So the cold, I did manage to pick up a cold. You remember yesterday about halfway through the flight, my brain power just fizzled out completely. Yeah, I woke up this morning with a full-blown cold. Thank you to Dayquil for keeping me from drooling all over the microphone and causing an electrical fire. But it is pretty chilly out there. 5 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 13 degrees Celsius. It is kind of clearing out a little bit out there. So, but there we go. Yeah, it is definitely a little bit on the cool side here. Not as cold as it is other places. There's other parts of this storm right now, a lot colder and a lot more snow. Tim Dog has been tracking the storm quite a bit. And, can tell you where some of the deepest piles of snow are. I think so. That phone could be over 100 years old for that technology. You got to make it a Bluetooth headset that you could use. You could do that. So Thing Wizard, you could actually put some really, really cool new technology in the old phones, and it would work. It would work really good. Yeah, Thalo, thank you for reminding me to not do that. I did want to come in here today just so that we could kind of have a little bit of time to fly together and tune out from the drama of the world right now. So I did want to come in, but like I said, probably I'm going to do another 3-day week off. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Next week on our next flight will be Thursday, if that's okay. I hope you understand. Good morning and afternoon. Matt Cat is back. Hi, Matt. Welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Flocala is you're going to take a break from the airliners and sit down and do VOR to VOR navigation. So Flocala, I don't know if you're working on a PC or a console, but if you're working on a PC and you want to play VOR to VOR navigation, I'd like to suggest a little something. It's an application. It's free. It works really well. It's called Little Nav Map. I don't use it as much as I should. I'm going to write it in case I can't pronounce. Little Nav Map. Little Nav Map. And if you want to learn to do some really good VOR to VOR stuff, that is a cool application to use. Again, there's so much good stuff in Little Nav Map too. And it'll work with your nav data, it'll work with your flight sim, and it's really pretty awesome. So if you're going to do VOR to VOR, that's great. Martin says warm water with honey, ginger, garlic, and orange juice. So what I usually do when I get a cold, so I knew yesterday afternoon I was getting one. So I chugged two beer pint glasses full of not cold but not hot water. So medium temperature water. And then I had a small little glass of orange juice, went to bed. Of course, you're going to get up in the middle of the night because you have to recycle all that water. But then I did it again. Another 2 pints of not too cold, not too warm water and a little bit of orange juice. And then this morning, it's sort of like I didn't feel really awful, but definitely the less than charming symptoms that you get with a cold had fully taken effect. So the next thing is you don't have to do this part. I usually will go and do one Dayquil capsule, and that'll get me through most of the spy flight without drooling. Hi, Everghost, and welcome aboard. I do have a fresh cup of coffee. Breakfast was kind of light today. I went out, just to start up the car and, move it around a little bit, not much. So, but not a huge breakfast sandwich, but it was nice. Pleasant morning today. Hi, Danny VDW, welcome aboard. I do try and find delicate ways of saying those things. JSG Droid has laundry to fold. So, okay, you're going to see the other airplane taxi out. It's time for me to get going. So let's see. Here we all are. Let's hop in the airplane and get ready to go.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
High Priest Medea is back. Hi, Medea. Noted. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Thanks for the resub. 12 months. According to my advanced mathematical skills and abilities, my calculus is that's a whole year. Thank you for a whole year of support and really great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So let's see. What you could also do, it doesn't really help, but it makes it's more fun. Yeah. So let's see. There was somebody, it was a movie, I can't remember what, but somebody said that they had a cold, they didn't feel very good, and somebody said, you ought to do this, this, and this with a shot of whiskey. And then do this, this, and this in a shot of whiskey. And then this, this, and this in a shot of whiskey. All your, the remedies for a cold. And they finally said, do all of your remedies have, a shot of whiskey? And they said, oh, yeah, it's critical. And he said, does it really help with a cold? He says, no, but it makes having a cold a lot more fun. So, I can't remember what that was. But there you go. Manaphy, I like the Aerosoft CRJs. You probably were here yesterday, and you know that I had a problem with the CRJs yesterday. That just, I don't know what's wrong. I didn't have time to dive into the CRJ and give it another flight. We could go ahead and maybe for a second flight today, try the CRJ again. Maybe it just didn't load right, but I could not get my APU on to save the flight, so we did something else. Atsu. Yeah, but that was it, Thing Wizard. I cannot remember what that was. Okay, it was The West Wing. No, it wasn't Lord John Marbury. It was similar to that, but it was something else. Oh gosh, I can't remember what movie that's from. It's gonna mess with my head all day. So anyway. Let's see. Everything else is looking pretty good here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn on the autopilot cam. Volanta is good. We need to turn on alerts. And I think with that, we're all ready to go. Okay, that looks great. Michael, thank you for coming by today. Michael D is here. Good afternoon. Watching on your break at work. Mitch, welcome in. So if you're at work, I need to make sure that everything remains safe for work, right? So none of that NSW stuff, right? Okay. Like we do a lot of NSW anyway. So there we go. Let's see. What do we do there? Because, Manaphy, I'm sorry, I just don't have the kind of brain power that I think you expect me to have. And usually we're flying one of those airplanes later on in the day. And I'm sorry, but it's just easier for me to remember. United 441 as opposed to SkyWest, GoJet, or whatever else. That's it. Sorry, it's disappointing for you. Michael, glad to be here. Michael's from Canada. You got into the snow, so you got some snow in Canada too, so it wasn't just a southeastern thing. Mitch, okay, you got headphones so we can relax. Okay, so as long as I keep the naked animals off the screen, everything's okay, right? Got it. Oh my gosh. A warning, the Dayquil does tend to make me go down some really silly rabbit holes. So there we go. About a foot of snow, really. And Michael has got a friend in Boston, and and I think I heard Tim Dog say that Boston got kind of clobbered too. So 18 inches of, I know, snow in Canada. I thought all they had in snow in Canada was, Tim Hortons. And that was it. So a GN441 is our flight number. And let's go turn on the ADIRS. And let's come on up here, come on over there, come on over there. And let's do crew supply of oxygen. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's sort of the funny part there. Let's see. I see that Athena Center is up right now. JSG Droid, I know you just taxied out. Are you talking to Athena Center, or is that just around Athens right now? And do we need to call in, or are we just kind of on our own? JSG Droid says on LGGG. Okay. It does say that they have PDCs and CPDLC is available, so let's give that a try. 30 is my cost index. I really love getting to use CPDLC. Absolutely amazing. Thanks, GSG Droid. Went there to cover the NAMM show for his YouTube channel. Okay, that looks good. And flight level 160. And that looks great. And that looks good too. Okay, let's put in a couple of little numbers here and then we'll try CPDLC. Zero fuel weight is 60.9. So 60.9. We're going to have 178 passengers. 32.5 is our center of gravity. 32.5, and that looks good. The National Association of Music Merchants. That's really cool. The National Association. So what us old guys would have called a record store, right? That now, people that sell music. All right, let's see if we can do a CPDLC. Let's see if we can get a clearance here. So ATC request, pre-departure clearance. Let's see. We are at stand. I got no idea what stand we might be at. Let's look at a chart. Absolutely. Thing Wizard, that is, the things that I do is all about that. JSG Droid, runway 30, the TIPA 2 Alpha departure. So they flipped the runways. Thank you. They flipped the runways, and it's TIPA 2 Alpha. TIPA's 2 Alpha. Okay. Do we have a gate here? All right. I'm all the way down here. I'm going to just call it gate number 1. We'll call it gate number 1. All right. So gate number 1. ATIS ID, there is no ATIS here today, so I'm just going to say Z. And we're going to talk to LGGG. All right, let's do, make sure I spell it right. Kalispera. 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 Good. I just want to make sure I spell it right. And send it. Okay. I figured it would kind of use the same brain areas. It does. So there were skills that I learned over the years of, like 10 years of radio and 35 years of TV. Was kind of what I did. So I didn't do anything as long form as like live streaming, which is like hours and hours, and hey, we'll be right back with a break here, and on TV, the time was a 3-minute newscast, 3-minute weathercast, and I was done. So. You've done camera work for the interviews and stuff. That sounds like a really great opportunity. Cambo's got a heck of a snowstorm in the Midwest. 7 inches of new snow, another 6 to 7 possible today. Cambo, would you remind us generally where you are? I don't want to blow your cover. If you want to keep your location secret, I understand. Yeah, the spy flight would never, ever, ever want to blow anybody's cover. Well, actually, so Thing Wizard, what it is that you get is you develop what I basically call at least a 4-track mind. So you've got like remember we used to have reel-to-reel tape and stuff like that. There was an audio track for the left side, an audio track for the right side. So you basically have got, like, just to do the weather on TV, one track is weather track. I'm doing the weather. Track number 2 is, all right, remember that you're on TV and the things that you have to say and not say. That's it. Track number 3 is keeping in mind your time. Okay, because when they say 3.5 minutes for the weather, they mean 3.5 minutes for the weather and not a second on top, above or below. So you've also got a clock in your head. And then your 4th track is, the TV people, we've always got a little earpiece in our ears. Well, at the other end of the earpiece is a producer, and some of them, say certain things in your ear at certain times. Sometimes they're being fun, sometimes they're being snotty, and so you've got to you're doing all those things there. But yeah, so it's a split brain kind of a thing. Hi, Flight Sim Aviation, welcome aboard. Southern Indiana, north of Louisville, Kentucky. So Cambo, you're expecting what? Almost 2 feet? It looks like. Flight Sim, not really. Here at Spy HQ, this is normal weather for us for the time of year. It's just total normal weather for this time of year. A great way to look at it, though, is if you watch an episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000, you can kind of get an idea because there's the movie that's playing along, and then there's Joel and Mike and the bots and those little guys that are making comments down at the bottom of the screen. So that's kind of, a 2-track program that you're listening to. And that's kind of a cool way to think about that. Thalo, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yep, Thalo knows all about Mystery Science. At the same time, the audience doesn't notice any of those things. Sunjammer, Chris, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. 12 to 18 inches. Wow. And there it is. There's Crow T Robot. That's Mike. That's not Joel. I think that's Mike. And Tom Servo. Senor Tomas, welcome aboard. Okay, I'm spending way too much time yapping away here. Let's come on in here. And... ow. We got to call in for a clearance. Okay. 129675. 129675. I know I'm moving at a glacially slow pace right now.
2214, hello.
As soon as you said reel-to-reel, I remembered the reel-to-reel sketch where they contrasted the difference between real movie and real life. I think I remember that sketch too. Hi, Mikey.
Would you like to climb?
Mikey Maz is surviving the storm. How much snow at your place, Mikey? And are you done with the snow, or is that about it? There's JSG Droid.
Ryanair 922 speed 200 knots.
Athena Radar, Kalispéra from Aegean 441 on the ground at Karpathos with the latest weather, requesting clearance to Naxos.
Aegean 441, runway 12, T-bus 1 Bravo, and squawk 7466.
Aegean 441, we are cleared to Naxos via runway 12, the T-bus 1 Bravo departure. Our squawk today is 7466.
441 readback is correct. Ryanair 92229.
Okay, well, guess what, JSG Droid? They flipped the runways back. They flipped it again. That's actually Joel. Oh, really? And you've also got Emily? I haven't really seen an Emily show yet. But I thought that was Mike. But that's Joel, huh? And Murph says it is 85 and sunny in Tampa. So you still got a bunch of alligators there, right? It's still alligator time. All right, let's see here. Let's go start loading our passengers. Get them down upstairs, right? Load the airplane. We'll do a 9-minute load here. And all of that looks great. Got all the doors open. Life is good. Joel has a pointier head. Yeah. I think you're right. He does. Mike was more of a square. Mike was more square head. Sid's for runway 12. Sid point runway 12. He cleared me for 12, then told me to taxi to 30. He's parroting your clearance and then looking at the winds during taxi. Goody. All right, it's TPAS 1 Bravo. So we need to know. I don't think that there's a climb clearance here, but it doesn't hurt to check. TPAS 1 Bravo, no altitude, anything like that. Okay. Let's do the rest of our numbers, because we love to do the numbers. The real gay is mousing over the emote, though. Oh, really? You can mouse over the emote and it gives them their name. I didn't know that. Just south of Tampa, and it's the same. It's crazy how fast the weather changes. So, Matthew, you're south of Tampa right now, and it's really, really nice. All right, let's go and do. Oh boy, I've got to fix the Katie Pilot app. Got to get that back. So 0.173 for taxi, contingency 0.651. Alternate is Athens 1.18, 1.18. Let's turn that off right now. 1.09 is a half an hour of fuel, and fuel planning is Groovy Green. Okay, let's come on over here and did that. And let's come on in here, start up the APU. Let's see, it's been a nice weekend. And Murph says you were in the 50s earlier. Okay, let's do the F plan. And here's where we F it all up. Sorry. The jokes, they're just going to be really dumb today. Sorry about that. TPAS 1 Bravo, insert, and coming into Naxos, sim brief says runway 10, runway 18. There's no star, there's no approach. This is all visual. It's all going to be visual. Okay, everything looks good there. Back to init page B. And the pre-departure clearance sheet is not happening. I'm now thinking about all the tracks the puppeteers would have had to be dealing with. You mean all the things that they were thinking about too? Because yeah, in that case, their mind had to keep track of, okay, you know, if I was, you know, if I was Trace doing Crow, so you've got to control Crow's eyes, both, you know, looking right and left. I think Crow could blink. You've got Crow's mouth. You've got, you know, head. So not only are you concentrating on the script, listening to the other actors, but you're a puppeteer at the same time. So, you know, that was harder for them. Okay, this is all looking really good. Airplane's coming to life. Let's get the APU bleed on. We might actually end up doing a flight. Pumps, 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 pumps. All looking good. And that looks great too. We don't need any more numbers there. Yeah, the script, the monitor, what the eyes are doing, has an arm fallen off. That's right. They would, and then what do, you know, when somebody goes off script or something? And yeah, it's hard to believe, but they scripted most of Mystery Science. That way, you think it's just a bunch of people sitting in a theater making, smart aleck remarks about the movie that they're watching. And no, they actually watched the movie like multiple times. And 7466. And wrote the gags, wrote the jokes. On the other hand, there's another show that we've talked about every now and then, and that was Reno 911. And Reno 911 was an amazing show because that show was all about improv. Yeah, that's right. They discovered the hard way that getting drunk beforehand was not a good idea. Yes, it's never, ever, ever a good idea. Never, ever, ever before the show starts. You'd think it would be, but it's really not. There was a show called Reno 911, and that show was improv. So basically what they all did was... Okay, runway 12? Really? So T+1 Bravo. Okay, so it's takeoff down runway 12, big right turn and out, right? Yep, I think that's it. Okay, looking good. You didn't, yeah, so when it was time to shoot a scene for Reno 911, they would get the cast together and they would have, people with cameras on their shoulders surrounding them, and the camera people knew where all the other camera people were, so they knew how to stay out of the shot, of somebody else's shot. And they also knew who the principals in the scene were going to be. The director gets the cast together and says, this is what we're doing. We think that, this character needs to do stuff like this, and this character's going to be, typing, and this character's going to be doing that. There was no script. And basically, it was all about improv. And that was actually the if I had to name the class that I had the most fun in school, it was theater improv. Because learning to improv, and that's actually a huge skill for broadcasting, is being able to improvise. And that's one of the things that I learned relatively well, I would say, not to pat myself on the back too much, but being able to improv my way out of just about anything. Okay, ground power can go off. Ground power is off. Almost done loading. Let's see, Retriever Neil. Welcome back, Retriever Neil. Thanks for coming in. So one of the things that they would do in theater improv classes, improvisation classes, was a little game. And there were several different names for the game. Probably the silliest name was Play With It. And basically one day you would come into class, and the theater instructor would have a box full of silly things, just totally unrelated objects. And when it's your turn, you would go up, and sometimes you could select the object of your choice. Sometimes the theater instructor would say, no, you're going to, I'm going to suggest it for you. So over here on the spy desk, we've got, over on the mixer, I've got a little duck. This was one of my sisters that was sat on her desk when she was with us. And the instructor would then basically say, the instructor would hand this to you, and when the class first started, you had a minute to look at the duck and think about something, and then you had to play with it for a minute. And they had a stopwatch and everything. And then halfway through the class, it was down to you got 30 to 15 seconds to think about it, and then 2 minutes. And then the final exam was, the instructor has a box that you don't even get to see. And so when you, and the box is under the table. And so you go up to the desk and the instructor looks down, hands you something. You have the time when you walk from the instructor's desk to the middle of the stage to think about what you're going to do, and you have to play with it for 5 minutes. 5. Just sit here for like 10 seconds. That's just 10 seconds of silence. You're going to do something with this duck for 5 minutes. That, and if you could do that, that's what you have to do. Well, that's what you do. You think about, okay, does the duck have a name? Wisecracker. Well, Wisecracker has a police hat on, so Wisecracker's on. But you come up with something. That was an incredibly cool thing to learn, and if you ever get a chance to do that, it just was so much fun. There were people that were absolutely terrified of that. I was too stupid to be terrified of it. I thought it was the best thing in the world. I honestly, that was so much fun for me. 1017 is our altimeter. We had a couple of people that were just born comedians, and they could take a belt buckle and turn it into something really frickin' funny. And they could just have a blast with that. So if you ever get a chance, if you want to learn some skills for live streaming or something like that, one of the best things you could do is learn theater improv. James the Catcher, thank you for a resub. 12 months. Wow, 2 people that have been here for 12 months. That's a year. So thank you for being here for a whole year, and really great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, James. Happy Sunday. Saeed is back. Welcome on in. Let's go. All right, ground services. Let's go close the doors. Doors are being closed. Velo says some things are being auto-modded again. Uh-oh. Means I'm probably in trouble. Close the door. Lose the stairs. Let's come on over here, do departure perf. Oh, we got tower now. 123.2. Thanks, Demos. 123.2. All right, let's do the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate, and go online. 123.2. Demos, 2-1 left. Thank you. We're almost ready to go. 123.2. Okay, that looks good. And everything looks good there. Doors are closed. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. We're not going to need to do a pushback here. So we'll squawk mode Charlie. This is looking great. Great. Let's come over here and get our charts. First of all, let's go and chocks and cones. Check the parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones are off. Okay, we're ready? Oh, I'm sure they had to do. I'm sure, Thalo, that the Mystery Science cast had to do that. He can stay in character even when the puppet is on fire. Well, you got to keep the show going, right? James, thank you for being here. No plans yet, James. I had some trouble with the CRJ, maybe a CRJ flight out of someplace where there's a ton of snow. Boston's got a ton of snow. All sorts of places in the central and eastern U.S. So maybe we could do something like that, James. Karpathos Tower, very good evening. Aegean 441 is at spot 1 with the latest weather. Requesting startup.
Aegean 441, hello, startup at the discretion report ready for taxi.
Starts ours. We'll give you a call for taxi, Aegean 441. Thanks. Are we ready? Okay, beacon going on. Beacon is on. We're just going to ignore that tug right there. So, starting engine number 1. ignition to start. And the ignition system is on. Throttles are at... Let's go and do... Let's do a couple of numbers first. Sorry. Let's do these first. 60.9, 32.5. 60.9, 32.5. Accept those numbers. Block fuel is 5.32. 5.32.
Hello again, Tower.
Block is great. And return now. Let's go ahead and start them up. Starting up engine number one. Engine number one starts.
Wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 12 clear northern for the traffic.
Runway 12 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 177. Thank you very much.
Ryanair is departing. We got to get going. Tim Dog is under a level 3 snow emergency. And is the level is comparable to how high the snow is on your body, right, Tim Dog? So level 3 is about at your waist, level 5 is at your nose, and level 7 is above your head, right? Couldn't resist. Sorry. It is Thalo. It's trying to hypnotize you. But you can also see that they modeled the start sequence of that engine really, really nice. I mean, really nice. Okay, good start on engine number 1. Let's start 2. Let's see. Immersion Sensei, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard on YouTube. To see players in 2024, should I set traffic to low, medium, or ultra? I assume that you're talking about on in multiplayer and not on VATSIM, because if you're talking about the network we're on, VATSIM, you don't have to change that setting at all, I don't think. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Happy Sunday. Thank you for coming in today.
Ryanair 177, clear to runway 12.
Ryanair 177, roger, nothing further, monitor Unicom 132 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8.
Mr. Posh Martin did a flight out of Doha today to Kuala Lumpur. In the A340, that is the INI build, right, Mr. Posh Martin? So you're liking that airplane. Is that one that we all ought to give a try to? I haven't gotten it yet. Let's see. Harold's passed the S1 exam in VATSIM Israel. Now you can do ground services next time you visit. Harold's, is there an event coming up soon? And I assume you're talking about at Ben Gurion, right? So if level 10, then that's 1 or below 11 is better. I bet I need to read that a little bit better because I totally messed that up, didn't I? Okay, engines are started, APU bleed, and master switch is off. Everything looks good to go there. Performance. And let's do control checks. See if I can remember how this works. Elevators. Tim Dog says LaGuardia has been closed. It was Spinal Tap. Oh my gosh, Sunjammer, that went like right over my head. Down 0.5. And that's good. It's going to be flaps 3. Flaps are 3. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are
Subscriber
max.
confirmed.
Shall we try and taxi out here?
Agent. Loyalty noted.
LGGG went offline. Okay, thank you. Dom T Gaming, welcome back. Thanks for a 21-month resub. Good to see you, Dom T Gaming. Thanks for coming in today. Happy Sunday to you. We are staying warm here. It's not as bad here as elsewhere. Ada says LaGuardia Airport is closed until 1 o'clock Zulu time. I'm trying desperately to come up with some sort of a garbage joke, but there we go. Karpathos Tower, hello again, and GN441, all started up and ready for taxi here from spot 1.
GN441, another reported traffic, taxi at own discretion, QNH 1017.
Our discretion 1017, we're going to runway 12. Is that correct?
Safer.
12, Aegean 441. Thank you. All right, let's go nose. Cabin call. Parking brakes. And away we go. Oh, that's right. I get it. Yeah, the amplifier. The amp on Spinal Tap. That's right. Most of those numbers were at went to 10, but on Spinal Tap it went to 11. I remember now. Hi Facundo, welcome aboard. I'm missing a little bit of chat right now. I'm sorry.
Subscriber confirmed.
Lion Drummer and a nice resub. Hi Lion Drummer. I heard JSG Droid, we've got a little ATC waiting for us at Naxos. Maybe they know the phone number for Colossus Pizza and we can have it waiting for us when we land. I'm trying to get good at staying in the middle of the taxiway when I taxi by here. JSG draw. Yeah, range rings are going to be mission critical on this flight because we really don't have any. Settings. Hi, Loviz. Welcome aboard, Loviz. Thank you for your nice reply over on Discord today. S4 MPP. Welcome back to you. Somebody started a hype train. No, and not, it was a treasure train. That's that new thing that I don't know much about. Hey, LGAV East Tower. LGNX is online. We're on our way. So have somebody call up Colossus and start making pizza for us, okay? Senor Tomas would like extra olives. Karpathos Tower GN 441. Requesting cross runway 12 to continue taxi.
GN 441, if you backtrack runway, report ready for departure.
Okay, we'll backtrack and report ready for departure. GN 441. Okay, we'll backtrack. Lovis wants a gyro with the big fries in it. Beef or lamb gyros. And strobes. Lights are ready. Andreas, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming by today. Lovis wants the lamb gyros.
Citation direct for Bravo, holding short of 12 at Alpha. Citation 420, actually Bravo, Roger, the GNX 20 is now backtracking runway 12, hold short runway 1.
I actually do. It's kind of a long story, but this is a favorite part of the world that I've never been to, Andreas. A long time ago, I used to live on a sailboat, and I used to write stories set for a sailing magazine. And one of my stories was in a magazine, one of the magazines, and on the cover was this amazing picture of the sailboats that were anchored out at a cove at Mykonos Island. And as you know, the water in the Aegean Sea is so incredibly clear. And I've always had this fascination after seeing that picture of the sailboats because it's like they're floating in air. It looked so nice. So that's kind of why it is that I'm kind of like that. So that's why this is a favorite part of the world for me. Karpathos Tower, GN441 completed the backtrack, fully ready for departure.
GN441, wind 130 degrees 14 knots. Is clear, report ready for departure, no other traffic report.
GN441 ready for departure on runway 12.
Runway 12 is clear for GN441.
Thank you so much. We're on the roll at GN441. Here we go. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines coming up. Elapsed timer going on. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Actually, runway is not set. There is not an ILS here.
Subscriber confirmed.
Up and away time.
Top
Somebody
clearance
just became a
granted.
sub.
Loyalty
Hang on, let me
noted.
do my takeoff here. 100 knots checked. V1, hands are off the throttles, we're flying, and rotate. The GN441 is now clear of runway 12.
GN441, roger, Northern 7, Monto Unicom, 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for GN441, thanks. Flaps 1. I let the speed get down a little bit. And lever climb now, thrust climb. Little bit off the course here on the turn. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. All right, let's try a turn. That was Polyot did a resub. Hey Polyot, thank you for the nice resub. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. And I hope it is a nice evening, a nice Sunday evening in London. You've got a trip to go on next week, right? You've got like is this your 3-hop trip that you're gonna do? So you've got it. What was it? Germany, Greece, and some other easy place. And apparently it's not going to be a fun trip. So maybe you need to get, oh, that was the week that's just gone. Oh, okay, so you're home now. I was going to say, if it wasn't a fun trip, you need to get with your friend and get some more of those little spy packets for beverages that you can sip during the not so fun parts.
You too.
Going to flight level 160. There we go. Spy weather's not too bad, Bobby. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Nice gentle climb. Now we're kind of getting back in our spot here. Let's see. On the departure, I think we have an altitude. Irving gets to go to Scotland next week with your uncle And back over the airport. And there is Karpathos Island. So this is a driving kind of a trip. And out we go there. And gentle turn onto course, and then we'll let the autopilot. Everything is closed where Dad game time is tomorrow. 14 inches of snow. That's a lot of snow, and actually, you know, for people that aren't used to driving on roads like that, I think it's really kind of smart that they actually do that. It's a famous route in Scotland. More famous than the Hogwarts Express? I'm sure it is, but that's what everybody thinks, right? We could do a direct to Everett if we'd like. Okay, let me go get on the AP here. JSG Droid had a minus 518, but you were on the bars with max braking. Yes, Naxos is not the biggest of airports. It is not the biggest of airports. All right, there is our departure there. Looking pretty good. Now then, let's go do a direct to, we're going to go direct to Tipas first. Direct to Tipas, insert, looking good, and AP. AP is engaged. Now then, what's really important is we need to get our range rings set up on this. No nav aids for this airport. And no charts for this airport. No charts for this airport. Uh-oh, the AP didn't take, did it? All right, let's see. There's several things that we can do. So let's see if I can get Naxos over here. LGNX. There is Naxos. And what do we have for charts? No stars. A VFR approach chart. So there's our VFR approach chart. Do I have a taxi chart? Okay, this is as good as it gets. We are expecting runway 18. So 18. We don't have headings here. Okay. And so let's do info and runways. Runway 18. Ah, here we go. Here's our course headings. So the bearing for the opposite runway is 357 degrees. 357 degrees. So let's come on down here and do flight plan and fix info LGNX. We are expecting runway 18. That's our first fix. The radial is going to be 357. That's our opposite radial, and I want a 5-mile range ring. All right, let's do it again. So LGNX, runway 18, and that's going to be fix number 2. Now I just want a 10-mile range ring. Okay, looking good. And then last one, LGNX, runway 18, and we want a 25-mile range ring. So what was all of that? Particularly the first range ring here. So I put a radial in, and the radial, I forgot to climb too. Now we're going. All right, so here's the deal. So as we come on in, you can see now that I've gone and drawn a couple of range rings, some circles around the airport, and it's right at the end of the runway. The big one is 25 miles. The little one, the middle one's 10, the little one's 5. And it's runway 18, right? Okay, you also see the dashed line that's coming out of the end of the runway. That is an extended center line. And to put an extended center line in, what you do is you put in the opposite direction of the runway. So in this case, it was runway 36. Well, you see, it didn't give us a heading for the runways, but over here, it gave you a bearing on those. So we're good. And so we got the opposite end. And so now I've got a little nav aid of my own here, and that just looks really good. So this looks really, really good. So we're good to go there. And Tower said that we could go direct to Uvrit. So let's go ahead and do direct to Uvrit. And direct to Uvrit and insert. Great. Cool. And out we go. We're going to 16,000 feet. It's smooth. Let's do seatbelts off. Landing lights and everything's off. Cabin call for around 10,000 feet. And life is good. I did forget the climb. I can contact a little earlier for the IFR cancellation and information. Okay. Let's see. Harold's, there was a question earlier. There is a unique event next Saturday. It's for new pilots between two small GA airports in the north of Israel. Harold's, is that by any chance a First Wings type of event? Because I know that VATSIM runs First Wings events. Is it First Wings? JR 9099 is having 90,099 is having trouble with calibrating your throttles with the A320NX. So you're I never really had a problem with that before. Hi, Small Bats. Welcome aboard. Simon, checking in from Venezuela. Hey, Simon. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. All right. Let's turn off the heat on the bottom of the coffee cup. JSG Droid I hand flew right traffic approach, starting a beam of the airport. Oh yeah, this should be nice. Harold's, okay, it is. So it's a First Wings event. Okay, technically they don't want like experts, and I hear that they would really kind of appreciate it if the live streamer folks like me would please just not come on in. So that's that. Otherwise, I think that would be a lot of fun. All right, so here we are. We departed out of, so there's LGNX right there. And if we kind of come out here, there's Santorini. There we go. So there's our departure and over to Naxos. Let's do a quick, my God, I almost said let's do a quick recce. Oh, wow. I've been watching way too much British TV. Let's do a quick recce. I never say those. I like them too, Benjamin. That's one of the neat things that we get out of Chase Plane. Casey says, should we fly to California? Not a lot of ATC in California, although Seattle Center's back up again. There's a little bit. San Diego, it looks like. I think maybe we were going to fly over in this part of the world because it's where the weather is the worst. Let's see. Dad Game Time also says if you're new to VATSIM, there's a special program at Boston Air Route Traffic Control Center for new pilots. I didn't know they had that, Dad Game Time. Please feel free to pop the information like that in, and if there's a website, put it over on Discord so that people will know. And if I don't mention it a lot, Dad, will you tell me to mention? I didn't know Boston had that. Jerry's back in chat. Welcome aboard. They should do a GA Elite Wings event in the Cessna 152. I don't know that a lot of the elite wings people could do a Cessna 152. It's the Boston Wings program. I never heard about it, but I think it's great. Okay, so what do we got here? We have got Richmond, Raleigh-Durham. Looks like we got BWI, Dulles, National, Cleveland, Detroit, Toronto. All the Chicagos are up. Boston is up. Looks like the New Yorks are up. Most of the bad weather is going to be kind of down in this part of the world. Let's see. A lot of little centers up here. Hi, Chaos. Greetings and welcome back in. So this is where we got a little bit of ATC going on. Let's see. We need to do LGNX tower. So 124.75. 124.75. Okay, that looks good. Let's pop that in. Now, we can come over here and go to the Phoenix app, go to the arrivals page, and click refresh. Okay, so the latest METAR for Naxos is winds are 150 at 15. There's a few clouds at 1,800 feet. It is 17 degrees, and the altimeter is 1013. Let's put in some data here. So, performance, phase. Altimeter is 1013. So that one goes up here in the top. 1013. Cool. Temperature is 17 degrees Celsius. That's the next piece of information. So temperature, 17. You don't have to put in a C on this one. Winds are 150 at 15. Right? Did I mess that up? Yeah, 150 at 15. And that's next. Transition, it says flight level 015. Let's call it. How about just 25? I'm going to make it a full flaps landing because this is a short runway. And the barrow, we're not going to get a barrow. This isn't an approach, but I really like to hear the airplane yell at me and say minimums at about 200 feet off the ground. That kind of is a little like, hey, Captain, wake up, you're about to land kind of a thing. So for that, what we could do is come over here and we can go back to airports, and at Naxos, the airport elevation is 11 feet off the runway. So for this, the barrow should be, just to yell at me, I'm going to go 211. Just to remind me, hey kid, you're 200 feet above the ground. Get ready. All right, looks good. Back to performance. We're 14 miles from top of descent. So 11 feet above the ground. Let's go and do.
That's a tower right now, 177.
I'm
just approaching the eastern side of the island.
Let's go ahead and do an initial descent. I'm going to go down to 3,000 here. Oh my gosh, is that that's Greek, right? Kalispéra, welcome in over on YouTube. I can't pronounce it, no idea, but I love the script. Tim Dog says it is snowing in Boston, New York, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus, Detroit, Chicago, Indy, Louisville. Okay. So we could do a flight from any one of those. Hi, Super Echo Storm. Canutus is here too. Welcome, welcome. There is sleet and freezing rain in Washington. Okay, based on that.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Irvi, you're doing a tour of the north side of the island. The pizza place is in the town area. DCA. So Tim Dog is suggesting DCA to Boston. I've got to start my descent, so let's go and do what Tim Dog says. Let's plan on Washington, DCA to Boston. That should be a nice stormy flight. All right, let me put that into next, and I don't know if I'm going to be brave enough to try the CRJ another time. Maybe I'll give it one shot.
Clock is 147.
All right, almost done.
Your IFR cancellation already done. Continue with VFR.
Okay, there's our next flight. It is in the next... Facundo, I fly on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Okay, heading select. Heading select is good. Descent is great. Tim Dog says that would be in a good American Airlines route. Oh, Loviz sent a link for a cool... I know, only sim pilots, right? The real world pilots would say, what, are you crazy? Dom T Gaming says, take the Fokker. I'll make it right now. I just don't have the brain power to do other airplanes. I don't know what's wrong. It's probably the cold. Microsoft Flight Simulator downloads. There was a PMDG. What was it? It was the Phoenix. Oh, it was a Finnair. It was Polyot sent me a Finnair A319 that had blueberry juice in it. And here's a PMDG 737-800 that I downloaded. Let's see, flying from Kos to Athena Airport. That's actually a nice little flight. All right, how we doing here? Bringing the map a few clicks. Coming up on 25, the 25-mile range ring. 124.75. All right, let's call in. Naxos Tower, very good evening. Aegean 441 is descending to 3,000 feet. We are direct to the airport at the moment, passing 11,000 with the latest weather.
Aegean 441 on the QNH 1013. And are you ready to prepare for cancellation?
Aegean 441, ready for clearance cancellation.
So Aegean 441, your IFR is cancelled. That time 1916 Zulu. Continue to traffic pattern altitude at your discretion. One traffic ahead, joining base for the runway around the island. And squawk 7,000.
Squawking 7,000, continue on our own. And we'll probably plan left traffic for runway 18 if that's okay.
Aegean 441, Roger, you can route the island as well as the other traffic if you'd like from the east side. So when you have your attention.
Aegean 441, we will follow the other traffic and route ourselves around the island and make right traffic instead.
Aegean 441, Roger, report right down with runway
No
18.
recruits
One traffic
detected.
is ahead.
Welcome
Last
aboard,
report
Agent.
joining
Stay
base.
sharp.
Aegean 441, we will report on downwind for runway 18, and we do have the other traffic on TCAS. Airbus fan, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Senor Tomash, you saw the YouTube tutorial on the F-28 is a cool little airplane. It is. I just, again, apologies, I just don't have the brain power.
The runway is clear, no traffic in the circuit, and not in the vicinity at the moment.
Okay, so instead of left traffic, we're going to do right traffic on this one. I'm looking forward to the F100, and there will be actually a little bit of incentive to fly the F100 because one of my favorite airlines that I've never been on and will never get to be on, Air Berlin used to fly them. So get your chocolate hearts ready to go. Did I see? I saw Country is back in chat on YouTube. Hi, Country. Welcome back in.
And your IFR cancellation is received at 1918. The process of QNH 1013. Παρακαλώ.
There we go. Those kinds of chocolate hearts.
Προβείτε.
Okay, so we're going to go around the other side of this island.
Hello, Ryanair 177 is on a fully manual final for runway 18.
So one of the reasons that there's several little reasons why, Matt Cat. One of the things is, they gave away the little chocolate hearts. Okay, that was just a nice touch. So when you landed, the crew would hand out a chocolate heart. I thought that's really kind of nice. Second, I kind of like the livery, specifically the Air Berlin on the side of the airplane. That's just kind of nice, the big text along the side, and it's a cool little logo. The third reason is the city of Berlin was quite the espionage hotspot back in the day, and there are a lot of amazing stories from the Berlin area, from, again, back in the day. And I, I've always been kind of fascinated with that part of the world anyway. And so all three together, it's also got just a little bit of a spy vibe for me. I don't know why. Maybe I've had too much, tea and lemonade. But those are the reasons why. From a practical standpoint, I like Air Berlin. I like Air Berlin. I like Air Berlin when I'm on a big VATSIM event because it's a unique call sign. So if we're like doing Frankfurt Friday and stuff like that, there's a ton of Lufthansa, British Airways, all of those, but very few people are going to fly Air Berlin. And it helps me listen for my call sign when ATC is calling me, when I'm also chattering away here on Twitch and YouTube. And so those are some of the reasons why.
Oh, sorry, Naxos information.
Okay, we're just going to kind of go around the island and call on a big long downwind. Kuba, the Phoenix is coming to console. Have you heard when? Let's see. Lucas Beta and Airbus Fan did follows. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in.
Aegean 441 from Naxos.
Naxos, Aegean 441. We are about ready to start our turn for a base going around the outer island.
Yes, sir. Aegean 441. Paros information is online as well, and they are not too happy. Are you able to proceed with a tighter right downwind for the other airfield, for Naxos, for Paros, and perhaps to avoid any possible conflict?
I'm sorry, I got a little lost in that. So we're actually going around that island right now, and we're about ready to start our turn and give you a call. So we're actually flying over the airport right now, the Paros airport, and start our turn almost immediately.
Aegean 441, rotor contact Paros information in that frequency 125050.
125050. We are still planning to land at Naxos. So do we need to talk to Paros right now?
It would be best if you could.
Over to Paros right now. 1250504 Aegean 441.
Thank you. November 40 X-ray Bravo, report position.
I'm about 13 miles.
Paros Airport, a very good evening from Aegean 441. We just passed overhead your airport, heading 360 at 3,000 feet. We are on a right downwind for runway 18 over at Naxos.
Yeah, 441, hello, I could line going down for fashion airport.
I'm sorry, Aegean 441, you were really low on your microphone. We've turned you up. What was that again, please?
Report when you are planning to join base for runway 18 at Naxos.
Aegean 441, we will report downwind, and that's going to be in about 10 miles, but we'll give you a call, Aegean 441. So downwind.
441 or
Okay, cool. There is a 10-mile range ring right there. There's the 25-mile range ring. And so what we're going to do is come on, and you see it's a little hard to see over here. There is our runway. So you can kind of see we're coming on down here. Pretty good, so that's not so bad. If you're having a hard time seeing these, one of the things that you could do is come over here and adjust the terrain radar. Uh-oh. It's the outer ring. Whoops, there we go. It's the outer ring is your map. There we go. Now we can see it a little bit better. Irvi had a great landing, a minus 185, 1.32 Gs, and you stopped with room to spare. Isn't that great? It is a fun approach. Fly Sim Tristan, guten Abend, back to Berlin. The espionage history is amazing. I wish Tegel and Tempelhof were... I do too. Could you position your aircraft on the Tempelhof field and depart from and land from there? Fly Sim Tristan, yes. There is also scenery for Tempelhof that you can get, and in fact we've done that a few times. So every year, I've blown it off the past few years because I've lost the date, but every year in either October or January, there was a very were the busiest months for what I'm sure you remember as the Berlin airlift. And so what we do is we grab an old DC-6, which is available in Flight Sim, and we fly the original route that the pilots did on the airlift. And we do that in the DC-6, flying that route, and we go into Tempelhof. Most of the nav aids are...
Traffic information and citation text on the left page for runway meet at Naxos, about 4,000 to 5,000.
Aegean 441, we were just about to give you a call, making a right turn for the base to Naxos right now, descending to 2,000 feet.
So the Aegean 441, in that case, you may contact Naxos information on 12450, bye-bye.
Over to Naxos Tower now, 124750. Thank you so much from Aegean 441, Kalispéra.
Yes, that's correct.
And 12475. Naxos Tower, very good evening. Aegean 441 at 2,000 feet on the base turn for a runway 18.
Hello again, Aegean 441. Continue and report your track mileage to the airport.
Aegean 441, we are approximately 15 track miles from the airport. We also have traffic at our 1 o'clock 4 descending right now that we have on TCAS.
Aegean 441, roger, transformation is a November registered private aircraft, is a Charlie 750. They are currently, their last reporting position was about 13 miles from the base, sorry, correction, from final, from the center line of the airport, east at about, let's say about 7 to 8 miles from the final of the airport, and reporting.
Aegean 441, we're keeping an eye on them here. How about if we extend over the center line for runway 18, give them time to come in to land, and then we will make the turn behind them when the runway is clear. So we would continue on a course of 090.
Aegean 441, I don't think that's required. Currently, the traffic should be about 6 mile final, and if the position you reported to Paros was correct, you should have at least 10 miles of separation. So I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay, Aegean 441, we'll make the turn to final here at runway 18. We're 5 miles from that turn, and continue the approach and keep traffic on TCAS. Fly Sim Tristan, the DC-6 in the airlift.
Tested to keep maximum separation from the and continue with less speed.
And reducing speed to 180 knots until about 5 miles from the runway, Aegean 441.
Aegean 441, roger.
And let's make the turn. Fly Sim Tristan. So a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, VATSIM Germany put out a really cool PDF file. And that PDF file was all about the airlift, and that's some of the information that I used for those flights.
November,
some of the nav aids do still exist, especially around Frankfurt. Going into Berlin, it's a little bit different, but you...
your distance from the airport.
Aegean 441, we are now 12-mile finals from runway 18.
November 40, X-ray Bravo, report distance from the runway.
Please on about 3 to 5 miles out for citation 0 X-ray Bravo.
Gear down.
Aegean 441, your separation ahead is 10 miles. Runway is clear but will be occupied. Wind with 150 degrees, 15 knots.
Aegean 441, we're going to reduce to minimum approach speed, and that should be all the separation we need. So thank you.
Aegean 441.
So Fly Sim Tristan, I still have that. I've got to remember where it is that I put it. I could put it over at Spy Discord, but and it's been actually a couple of years since we did that. But it's a really cool flight to do. You know, you had the narrow air corridor of about 30 miles to do the flight in, and this was in an old airplane that doesn't, you know, quite frankly, have all the really great nav aids like this. So it really was amazing flying. Okay, everything looks good. Passenger side's going on. Landing lights are on. Cabin call, I think we're ready to go. So it is a minimum. You're absolutely right. It is a minimum. It is a visual flight, visual landing. Why do I have minimums? Just because I would just, as a sim pilot, I would really like something to yell at me and say, hey, you're 200 feet above the runway. Might want to start thinking about preparing to land and stuff, right? That's the reason why I put minimums in. Dusty, welcome aboard. Thank you.
Welcome to Naxos, and thank you for flying.
All right, last click of the runway. Let's go ahead.
441, runway clear, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, QNH 1013.
1013 on the altimeter. Runway's clear. Thanks, Aegean 441.
And Aegean 441, report a 4 mile final, and when the runway is clear.
GN 441, we will give you a call on 4-mile finals and then when the runway's clear. All right, coming on in. So coming in here, we're going to go, and the runway, it's in the middle of the airport. I wonder if we get to fly. I wonder, it's been a long time since I've been here. I wonder if that, I don't think we get to fly over Poseidon's. I don't think we get to fly over Poseidon's. And flaps 3. Naxos Tower, GN 441, now 4-mile finals for runway 18.
Yeah, 441, copy, thank
It was NDBs and VORs. Flysim Tristan, type in ! Discord, and I can share it with you over there into chat. I believe this is where Colossus Pizza either is or used to be. And I'll have to do that in a bit. And a nice little visual landing here. Flight Sim Aviation says the runway is short. Okay, so in other words, no hunting for butter, right? Passengers on the right, left side of the plane get a great view. We've got to find the gateway, though, for next week's flight.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull
30,
up.
20, retard.
Oh, no. I pulled a low vis, and as we were coming over the runway, I pulled the speed brakes out. When you're landing the BAE 146 or the Fokker F-28, one of the things that you do is as you're coming over the threshold of the runway, you pull the speed brakes out full. Now, it's not something you do in an airplane like this, I don't think, but I could see that I was coming in a little high, a little fast, which is, as someone just noted in chat, pretty much what spy flight does all the time. I mean, it's kind of like that for sure. So that I figured I need to slow down, or we're going to go into the trees, and that's not a good thing. So that's why I decided, I know, let's pretend we're in the F-28 and pull the speed brakes over the runway. And then I saw that the airplane was going into super duper float mode. Hi, DC Gert. into super duper float mode. And at that point, it was a problem. Naxos Tower, hello again. Aegean 441 is now clear of your runway. Thank you for some nice ATC, and happy weekend from Aegean 441.
Aegean 441, Roger, thank you very much for flying in and welcome to Naxos. Hope to see you again soon with you and your flight. Bye-bye.
We'll be back a week from today, departing out of Naxos. So we basically are hopscotching across the islands in the Aegean. So we'll be back here a week, and we'll stop off. So we'll be back then.
Then in your server, your Discord server. Thank you very much for flying in. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you. All right, we made it. All right, let's see if my brakes are really hot. I did kind of stomp on them. 130 degrees. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's not bad at all. All right. Let's see. I did not do the APU. We got the landing lights on, the nose lights on, the strobes are on. Just all sorts of crazy here. And let's go ahead and get off their scope and stop our squawking. We'll reset that. Everything else is good. We just have to wait. Is a great approach. Airplane collision on the ramp. Zebu, so you did, you're over here in the BizJet, right? And that's going to be JSG Droid, who had a very nice landing rate. And I'm really glad you also said, hey, you know, you really ought to go ahead and set your, you really should go ahead and set your range rings, because boy, did that make life so much easier on that. Okay, APU is coming on up. So we good with Washington National to Boston in the snow for our next flight? I think I'll probably, I don't know if I should try the CRJ again or not. If I get the APU going and APU bleed is on and engine number 1 and engine number 2. And let's come over here, deboard, and let's go to ground services. I need chocks and cones, ground power, forward stairs, open up the cargo doors, and open up the main door. Cool. Just checked FlightAware, and all of those flights are canceled. Yes, we are flying in the snow zone for sure. And parking brakes go off. And we made it. So let's see. There we go. And I believe the gateway is over here. I think the gateway's over there. So I'll find that for our flight out a week from today. So Naxos, we'll figure out another place to go. One of the really cool airports in Greece that you can go to is the airport in Thessaloniki. So that's a little bit longer, but we could give that a try. Siyako, welcome aboard. Are we ready to head to Washington? Almost want to just stay here. It's nice, it's warm, it's sunny. You know, it's nice, it's warm, it's sunny, and we're heading to the snow zone. Let's see. We don't need this anymore. Important safety tip. If you're going to be flying with us on the event tomorrow, a week from today, and flying out of Naxos, when you do your flight plan, SimBrief is going to want to give you a normal load. You know, a normal load of passengers and stuff. Don't let it. Don't let it give you the normal load. Make sure that you cut the number of passengers back a little bit, because the heavier you are, the more runway you'll need. And at that's just going to be, you know, you won't get off the runway. So, you know, maybe 25 passengers and not a lot of cargo would be the way to go. Oh, Madeira. Yeah, one of the fun landings is the circle to land at Madeira, especially like you were talking about, coming in that final turn, because you've got the winds coming in off of the island. And with the wind coming in off the island, that blows you back out into into the ocean and off your final approach course. So you have to correct for that. And there was a live streamer, I don't think he live streams anymore, named Bish. And Bish grew up on Madeira, and was the first to kind of tell us and say, hey, look, you know, watch out for those winds. Okay, oh my gosh. I had a minus 176, 1.22 Gs. That wasn't even close. I thought it was like a 400 or 500 FPM landing. A 176 FPM landing. That's not so bad. That was actually pretty good. That's actually kind of sim pilot nerves of steel, I'm thinking. I'm thinking that that's really, really, you know, cause for what we like to refer to here on the spy flight as unsportsmanlike. Yes, no warnings from the chief pilot this time, right? All right, we're going to turn off the autopilot. Do we fly into storms? We are about ready to fly into a storm even as we speak. It is almost storm time. Sunjammer says, yay, but also a Charles Yerkes. I wasn't doing anything criminal. I was being good. Okay, I pulled the speed brakes, but that was me just, you know, being, you know, a steely-eyed missile man. As I saw that that's a really short runway. We need this airplane to start slowing down like right freaking now. Krythor, welcome aboard. Big ice storm is hitting Charlotte right now. That's the biggest thing to worry about, Krythor, is watch out for that. Just for that, okay? That part of the country, you have ice storms, and that's your power problem. So make sure, plug in your phone right now. Plug in your phone and everything else that you need, okay, in case it goes out. And make sure that you know where all your batteries are and stuff like that. Okay, KBCA is our next flight. We're going up to KBOS, Boston Logan in the snow. I'm going to go and live dangerously. We're going to give the CRJ one chance. When we get the airplane started, we'll try and see if the APU comes on. If it does, we can fly. Tim Dog, yeah, that's like one of the important safety tips. When you've got a big bad storm coming in, you definitely want to start charging up, you know, your rechargeables. Departing off of runway 1, landing on runway 4. Let's see what is happening. I think there's ATC at both airports. So up at big old Boston Logan, the ATIS says ILS runway 4 right. ILS 4 right, that's good. Okay, you can't verify that you're a human to join the Discord right now. Well, maybe it was, you know, that night at the bar when you were telling all those Cylon jokes or something. I'm sorry about that. Some of the laws that have changed out there have made it that we've had to do that. Arrivals, departures, so runway 1. Runway 1 is what we're doing here out of Washington. So if you get a chance, I will look for you over on there, and then I will plug that file in, that PDF that you want. Let's see. The night at the bar. Yeah, that night, right? Tanish Kumar checking in from India. Good evening, Tanish Kumar. I hope I said your name a little bit right. Welcome on in, and thank you for coming by today. Okay, let's get ready to rumble here. So flight plan looks good. It's bad weather. There's a little ATC. I'm going to board 15 minutes of fuel. Memphis Punisher is back in chat. Welcome back, Memphis Punisher. Okay, it's going to be the Suki departure, JFK, Roebuck 3. We've done that a gazillion times, so we know about that. Let's generate the plan. Hopefully, whatever the problem was with this, it's fixed itself. Generate the plan. We're going to need actually the PDF version. On the desktop, there's the PDF version. Control C. If it doesn't work, we'll flip it over to the the Boeing 737. Okay, there is our flight plan. All right, almost done updating the title. And we're almost ready to go with that too. Okay, this all looks good. Let's make sure that's saved okay. And that did save okay. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. I've noticed that pre-filing's been a little bit cranky lately. It's been a little bit weird here. Okay, this is going to be flight level 370. I'm going to go 35. I always feel like it makes us fly too high on this particular route. A flight plan was found but belongs to somebody else. Okay. So, edit. And we'll just do the 445, which I will, of course, never remember. Okay, so 445 and pre-file this time. And 35,000 feet and file. Hey, that works. Okay, all of that looks really good. We just have to find a parking place here at United Land, which is down here. Now you're going to be, that's right, I'll say that one. Well, I never like to say somebody stole the call sign because you don't actually own your call sign, but yeah. All right, everything looks good there. What else can we do? We've updated the title. Let's go and clear some stuff out here. So we don't need the squawk code. And we don't need the route. And this is going to be, we hope if it works, a CRJ5. And bump that up. Okay, looks good. There's nobody logged in, so I could do that if I wanted to. Nah, that's okay. All right, that all looks good. We're just waiting on the sim. Santiago is doing the same route. This is going to be a good route for sure. This will be a nice one. What else do I need? Everything else is set. Minus 12. Yeah. Again, this is nothing unusual for us. Nothing unusual. The snow level's actually been a little bit low this year. I don't know which gate yet. Somebody could take it. Not connected to VATSIM. This is called Maiden Voyage by somebody named Helmut. Last name Schreiner, maybe? And you'll find the song, Matt Cat. It's over on Epidemic Sound. All the music is at Epidemic Sound, and this one's called Maiden Voyage. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Irby, thank you for putting in the music. I was just reaching for the keyboard to start typing it in. Uh-oh, we can't use an Airbus hat for a CRJ. That would be a problem. The hat police would be upset. Okay, good luck to us. Let's see if we can make this work this time. So we're going to get the 550. CRJ 550. There we go. And it's already got the right livery, so save and go back. Departure. KDCA, Washington National. KDCA. I'm hoping the fact that we've restarted everything means it's going to work this time. And it looks like there's some snow in the DC area here. Almost done. All right, let's see if it's going to work this time. Brew 52978HSU. DCA is your local airport. You live about 30 minutes away from this. So we've obviously got a little snow on the ground here. You can see snow on the trees and stuff like that. And you can see it's a little bit sloppy out here. Hi, Big J Plays. Welcome in. So, and I don't know if you've got the airport, but there's a great payware for DC that's even got a really nice job of the terminals, too. The windows iced up immediately for Tim Dog. All right, so we'll come down here. I'm not going to sign on to VATSIM. I'm going to go and try and start my APU. If I can get the APU going, then we're good. So let's go to aircraft. It's cold and dark. I need a ground power cart. I need doors. And I need a jetway. Did you fly that in one of your videos? So let's see. Fly Sim Tristan, can you by any chance do like a screenshot on your screen? Let's see if I can find. Let's see it there. Okay, so over here, this is what the PDF looks like. Operations manual. So make your screen as big as you can. And let's see, do we have the map in here? Oh, this doesn't have the map anymore. It doesn't have the map. Gosh darn it, because it had this really, really cool map in there. So let's see, that was the return flight from Tempelhof. So let's say you're departing runway 25 left at Frankfurt. After departure, climb on a heading of 248 degrees to 1,500 feet. You're going to Darmstadt non-directional beacon. So it's Darmstadt NDB. And it was called DT. I'm going to just kind of clip these in for you if you're trying it. And then Langen radar. Over Darmstadt, you turn left to the Aschaffenburg non-directional NDB. So then it was Aschaffenburg. I hope I said that right. And then you're going direct to the Fulda VOR. Fulda, I know, is still there. After Fulda, you go for the Tempelhof VOR. And then at the Tempelhof VOR, it's basically just... Now, Tempelhof I don't think is there. But there is a VOR nearby. Near where the Tempelhof VOR is. But this flight path is going to basically put you south of the runway. And that's gonna get you set up for that. Okay, let's try this again. So, battery master, AC, nav, Hydraulic 3A switch. No smoking. Heaters. Recirculating fan. And let's see if this will open. APU door is closed. APU door is open. Hey, we got the APU this time. We got the APU. Let's get on VATSIM. Maybe we could actually fly it. But it was a fun route. I wonder if I've still got my notes for all that. That would be fun, even though we usually fly it, because back in, it was either December, it was either October or November that was the busiest month for the airlift. And that was CRJ7, and we are the 550 variant. Okay, we're on VATSIM now. And so those were the busiest days. And there should be a United over there, and there is. Cool. All right, now we can go and do the rest of this. So all of that worked out pretty good. Flight plan. Import. Cool. Charts work out in abnormally well here in this one. So initialize our position. Navigation data is good till February. Position in it. We are at KDCA. We are at gate Bravo 10. It doesn't know Bravo 10. Go to page 2. Get a GPS position, go to page 1, put it in the boxes, come back down here, and nav and nav. I'm sorry you weren't able to just be able to go and get it from Discord, but it's a really fun historic flight. Okay, all of that looks good. These lights are annoying. Turn them on, turn them off, and that takes care of that. All right, let's see. We are on VATSIM. I filed a flight plan. Are we going to get a PDC? Are they doing PDCs? DC ATIS. Timdog got a PDC. Oh, I didn't get a PDC. You know why? Because I'm not United 441. We're United 445. There we go. There's a PDC. Cool. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Maybe we could fly this thing today. How about that? All right, let's go and do our F plan. F plan. This is a short, easy-going flight here. So, let's see. I need the current plan. I just need the waypoints here. It's really short. So, DCA, Suki departure, Swan, Bros, Kennedy, and then Roebuck. We've done this flight before. But one of the cool parts about doing a flight that you've done before is you're really good at, you know the waypoints, you know your way around. Irvi, yes. JSG Droid and Loviz are both Citation 10 experts. Did I not learn my lesson last night? No. I just like living dangerously. It's the 007 in me, Dad. Game time. All right. Let's see. Big J, you don't use VATSIM. You like the concept? When it is smooth, it is great. Sometimes it gets a little bit crazy, but it's not bad. It's fun. Chaos Pawn said Spy Hat. Got to use this Spy Hat. Although I dug out my old Twitch. I have it. Twitch sent, when I first signed up on Twitch, they sent me this really cool hat. It's a winter hat. Danger's the middle name. Let's use that. Yeah, let's use this as our spy hat today, because it's like frickin' cold everywhere, right? That'll be great. All right. Well, you got to put the ear things in before you can put the hat on. All right. There we go. Perfect. Nothing like a silly hat like this and a beach shirt, right? All right. We are at KDCA. We're going to KBOS, Boston. Our alternate is Kennedy. No, it's KPQI. Yeah, KPQI is our alternate. We are United. And there we go. Let's see. Senor Tomas says the SID was updated. Santiago is pushing back. We are on our way. Yep, we're United. UAL, man. 445. Okay, thank you. Chaos Pawn just smacked me over the head like that. It's gonna take a while, right? Jerry got it. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need your help on this one. All right, flight plan. So let's see. Our flight plan said we're doing the Suki departure. Our first waypoint is Swan. SWANN. SWANN. Swan. After Swan, it's going to be Bros. BROSS. BROSS. Bros. And after Bros, it's JFK VOR, JFK, and that's it. Flight plan done. Execute. Cool. Let's see. So, all right. Call for push. They did not do a runway, but we know it's runway 1 here, right? It's going to be runway 1 according to DCA ATIS. Yep, runway 1. So let's do departure and arrival. And runway 1. It's the Suki departure. And we exit at Swan and execute. So here we go. This is kind of cool. The chart, you can look at your flight plan. It's a little awkward in here. But if you look up here in charts, the charts here are actually really pretty good. GT Boy, beer cheers. It is a little chilly. It's 65 degrees where GT Boy is, though. All right, I'm moving. I'm moving. It's too cold. Parking gates. Make it nighttime. Airport info. Turn off traffic. It just gets a little bogged down there. Dad Game Time wants chili and crackers. I'm still craving a big old chili burger. And the Swan departure. No, it's Suki, right? Yeah, Suki and Swan. All right, Suki. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit in Wisconsin. That's it. You know, why do I live here part of winter? And our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. Let's put that in right now before I forget. There we go, 5,000 feet. All right, so all of that looks good, and basically we follow the river out. Not a problem. Very nice flight. All right, back over here to Boston. Okay, important safety tip on the arrivals here in Boston. Depending upon, like, there's 2 Roebuck arrivals here, so make sure you choose the correct one. we're expecting 04 right and left and right. So be sure you pick the right arrival. And then after that, we are expecting 04 right. And we need airports and parking gates. And then if you click the pin, you've got a great little stack of charts here. So there's our gates. You can see we're down here at Bravo 10. We know that we're going to be departing off of runway 10. So there's our taxi out. And then we get the Suki departure. So this is really nice to have. And then on the Roebuck arrival for 4 right, so coming in at 4 right, there's Goshi, Winnie, and it's Nabo. I call it Naboo because, you know, Star Wars, right? So coming in here, our transition is going to be either Goshi or Winnie, because you could use either one of those. So there's Naboo. There, we'll choose Goshi. It's right out of the star. Okay, so departure and arrival. Arrival for right. It's Roebuck 3 over Kennedy and Goshi. And execute that. All right, airplane is in good shape. Nothing to worry about here. We have the APU up and running. I think it's in good shape. Yep, I think it's the perfect hat for the weather. I dug this out just the other day. Let's go to the radio page here. Our squawk, according to our PDC, 7005 is our ATC. That looks good. Contact departure frequency is 119.85. Let's see, we have DCA clearance. They probably ought to call them first 128.25. 12825. And then ground is 121.7. There we go. So that looks good. FloCal wants a green chili cheeseburger. You know, a lot of people don't realize this, but green chili is an absolutely awesome, just a really, really nice chili. Everybody thinks about, oh, I want the red chili, but the green chili is really good. Tim Dog says, no, we can contact ground if we already have our clearance. Okay, that looks good. So ground is over here. Do we have tower? DCA towers 119.1. And then departure is 119.85. 119.850. I'm going to make that the recall frequency because it's easier to get there. Let's see. Somebody wants hot chocolate right now. That would be good too. All right. Now then. Let's come over and load the plane. So we go to performance. And according to our flight plan, let's see, this is in kilos. We need to change the airplane to pounds. And then back to performance. So we've got 39 passengers. The airplane carries 50. I usually don't load the forward cargo. And aft cargo is going to be up 900. Whoops. Block fuel 51.5 and we're at 54. So that's pretty close actually. Let's check fuel. Block fuel is 8647. 8647. Enter. Okay, so 39 passengers, 900 pounds of cargo. Our zero fuel weight is 54.1. It was supposed to be 51.5. That's close enough. Set the payload in the airplane, copy performance data to the FMC, and set the bugs for takeoff, although we're going to call it snow for takeoff and reset the bugs. Cool. All right, now with that, we can go to the F plan and performance. We said 35,000 feet. Gotta always do the 3 zeros in this. If we have to go to our diversion airport, that is at 37,000 feet. And the rest of the numbers are in, so execute. Page 2. Cruise winds from page 1 of the flight plan are 254 at 94. 254 at 94. Our ISA deviation is plus 2 degrees. Execute that. Page 3. No changes in performance in it. Our estimated time of departure, it is currently 2013. Let's call it 2030. We're not the only airplanes here. There we go. Execute that. VNAV, we don't have to change anything in VNAV. So MFD menu, let's get advisory VNAV turned on and progress. Over here on the charts, our departure heading is going to be, oh, I know this one. It's Washington National. Heading on departure is 007. 007. Best airport ever. 007 for departure. Okay, all that looks really good. Bugs are already set for takeoff. That looks good. The altimeter here in Washington is 2995. 2995. Altimeters are checked and set. Navigation is done and groovy. Everything looks great. I think it's almost time to go. Santiago's taking off. I am on my way. So let's go ahead and close the doors. Aircraft. I'm going to retract my jetway. There goes the jetway. Bye, jetway. Let's do close, close, and close. Doors closing. No ATC at Kennedy right now. What? Okay, we do have the APU is on and AC is off. Let's do cabin signs on. That all looks good. Closed, closed, closed. Disconnect. Parking brakes are on. Chocks are gone. And then get off that page over to charts. With that, let's get GSX ready to push us back. Andrew the Angry Alpaca is back. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in today. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Now let's not de-ice. Let's see. P. Siluan. Did I even say that right? Thank you for becoming a subscriber over on YouTube. Casey has a brother that lives in Washington and used to live 3 miles from here. And you used to live in Virginia. I did about 20 years ago. Near Roanoke. Okay, DCA ground. And DC ground is up. Let's set the backup altimeter because we're good pilots and we want to do that.
Departure checks completed.
12995.
Ground below Blue Street 455 with you, looking at taxi to gate Charlie 26.
Tyler Dog, you're 25 minutes from Roanoke? Yeah, I lived and worked in the Roanoke-Lynchburg area for 9 years. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. All right, let's start squawking. Squawkage is down here.
In front of me, I think the EGA 114, they taxiing kind of go around them. Look, one, they're in the Heading to box right now. You can go around on 11 kilo.
Oh, okay. The spawn is like in the middle of the taxiway, but I think it's
Yeah, that's the whole day.
okay.
National Ground, good afternoon from United 441 of CRJ at Gate Bravo 10. Information, Golf is aboard requesting startup and pushback.
United 445 Washington Ground, hello, pushing start kilo through tail north.
Tail north onto Kilo, United 445, thanks. There's a conga line of arrivals. I'm not surprised. This is a fun place. Are we ready to go? Beacon on. Rest of our hydraulic pumps can go on. And let's do booster pumps on. Are we ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I can't turn it off there. I have to do it here. Now we can be ready to rumble. Hi, Nick. Welcome aboard. I know, 445. You're not flying today. You're doing some watching today. I think a lot of people are. It's been kind of hard lately. You know, there's been a lot of drama in the world right now. ATC is really kind of hard, has gotten more difficult in some cases. So my guess is everybody's having just a little bit more of a hard time here. All right, ready to go? Let's start engine number 1.
Tower 109.1, manufacturing, thanks.
And 1, do you see the American 737 currently southbound Julius? To the right.
I do, yeah.
N2's going up.
The 737 crossing at 4 at Juliet and Tower.
Oh, that's 737 across Julius on a monitor tower.
I pushed the wrong way.
Set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Starting 2. Engine number 2's coming up. 2 good starts here. We'll get the anti-ice going on this one. 18, 19, 20, and... Yeah, we pushed the wrong way. A half an hour. Andrew, I'm sorry. Let us know when you're back. Well, can't hear me. And 2 good starts on our engines.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Jaw dampers.
Subscriber
Stabilizer
confirmed.
trimmed.
Top
Mock
clearance
trim.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, let's come on over here. Engine anti-ice on. I think we're ready to go. Oh, maybe some flaps. National Ground, hello again. United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 10. Looks like there is brew in the pushback truck cockpit today because we're facing the wrong way, but we can do a U-turn.
National 441, Christian 445, no problem. Only 1 taxi at Juliet, crossing 4 at Juliet.
Taxi via Juliet after our U-turn and cleared across 4 at Juliet, United 445. I know, I was really bad, wasn't I? Blaming it? No, I'm not inebriated. I'm not inebriated. It's the pushback truck operator.
I'll also be following that traffic.
We're not inebriated. It's the pushback truck people that are.
United 1959, only 1 taxi at Juliet, crossing 4 from the company RJ.
Well, taxi to runway 01 cross Juliet, on Juliet cross runway 4 and following company first. Yeah, United States.
Dom T Gaming's got flags on the field. Yeah, it's my fault.
That's called push them back.
DC ground, this is report 20 X-ray Bravo, ready for taxi.
We are cozy today. Andrew says it's nice in California. Come on, airplane. I think maybe, I don't know if it's responding to ice or not.
2587 Washington ground.
Yeah, MFS says there's snow in the UK tomorrow.
November 420 extra Bravo, contact.
Yes, this is X-ray Bravo, I'm ready for taxi.
And number 420 X-ray Bravo, runway 1, taxi via Alpha, Juliet, crossing 4 and Alpha.
I'm just checking to make sure my reversers were working. It's always good to make sure that works. Okay, we're taxiing via Juliet. Juliet's right over here. Irvi did a fresh reinstall of the sim, and it wassumed on you. Never a good time when it wasums. Matteo, we are in Washington, D.C. We're going up to Boston in a winter storm. It's cold.
American 2345, pushing start approved. Busted.
Okay, everything looks good there.
Number 1 Tango Mike Heavy, standby, break November 420, X-ray Bravo, contact tower 119.1.
19.1, direct road 2.
Number 1 Tango Mike, the runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5, Wilshire Juliet.
Just set the landing elevation, and I think we're ready to go. Takeoff config appears to be green, so we're good to go with that.
Ground script at 114.
Amargosa now feels cold. Well, I've still got the beach shirt on. I still have the beach shirt on and naked arms and stuff, so, you know, you shouldn't feel that cold.
Aircraft calling ground for taxi, call center messages.
Exact at 114.
Exit 114, runway 1, taxi via Bravo, Alpha, Juliet, cross 24 and Alpha.
Bravo, Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 4 Alpha. Exit 114.
United 445, contact tower 119.1.
119.1 for United 445. Thanks.
United 15, or 1959, contact tower 119.1.
We're there. We're CP ground.
I think we need to fall in behind the jet blue over there. Martel just arrived. Hi, Martel. It's a little bit chilly here today.
Bravo, Washington Tower, you up? Whoever Zero X-ray Bravo, I was told he was calling for me on ground, but he pushed me over to you.
Zero X-ray Bravo, roger, hello. United 445, Washington Tower, you up?
United 445 just on your frequency.
United 445, are you able to take Echo?
We can do Echo very easily, United 445.
Sorry, United 4, you're coming in shop, what were you saying?
United 445, we can take Echo.
At 445, roger, thanks. Wind 020 at 9 or gust 20, runway 1 at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Oh my gosh, runway 1 at Echo, clear for takeoff, ready to go. United 445. Let's get out of here. All right, strobes. Strobes are on. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're going early. I thought we were going to be here. Takeoff is armed, looking good. And clear for takeoff. Look for any lights. No lights. How come we got to go in front of everybody else? There's like they must be going some other place, right? And lights on.
Tower good. Stay United 59. We're in
Yeah, 1959, Washington Tower, look. November 8 Alpha Tango, runway 1, line up and wait.
Up and wait, runway 1, yeah, thank you.
Washington Tower, American 4440, we have an update on the whole.
Yeah, intentional aircraft going to Kennedy. I've got fantastic news for you. Right as you were asking, I just got my controller hop in, and if the Kennedys are released, I'm going to release them slowly so that he doesn't get too oversaturated up there, but you guys can start up your engines and be ready to go. All right, American 440, how long do you think you're going to need? United 445, contact atomic departure 119.85. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
119.85 for United 445. Thank you. It is really snowy up here.
I believe it.
Potomac departure, hi there. United 445 is passing 2,200 for 5.
United 445, Potomac departure, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, United 445.
Potomac departure, breach 86.
Reach calling,
190, right?
Potomac departure, reach
Holy
86,
moly, I don't
entry
believe
with
we got
X-ray
that.
For clearance to Kennedy.
United 445, contact Washington Center on 125.45.
125.45 for United 445. Thank you. Have a great week.
And reach 86, PDC received, thanks.
No worries.
It was 12585 was Washington, D.C. I have 12545. Hope I got that right. DC Center, hi there. United 445 is passing 5,000 for flight level 190.
At 445, Washington Center, hello, climbing to flight level 350. Did someone take 441?
Somebody got 441, so I'll probably say that a gazillion times.
Ruining my immersion.
Good thing this isn't a brew in the cockpit flight, or it'd be pretty bad. Okay, not a bad departure, since I haven't been in this airplane for a long time. This went surprisingly smoothly.
No, but I can get you an early one.
I'm not kidding. This really went smooth. It looked really easy. Please, if you get this airplane, it is not as easy as it looks. Oh, and I forgot Volanta. Eric, thank you. Volanta, let's pick that up. It was a great departure, but like I said, seriously, this airplane is a handful. And it does kind of require you to stay a little bit.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
Oh my gosh, we got Volanta, the Volanta sound. Chaos Pond said Spy had. It was 36 minutes ago. Buckeye said to hydrate 36 minutes ago too. Boy, am I behind. Volanta, where's Volanta? There we go. Here comes Volanta. Okay, looking good there. Nav is still holding. Yeah, we're doing fine. We were a little late on that turn, but my guess is we're going too fast.
91021, New York Center Southbound radar services terminated for teaching crew. Yeah, 1392 contact, Central approach 119.7.
10,000 feet.
American 13, 992 contact, Central approach
Lights.
119.7. American 1392.
That's
American
not me.
2295, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
Okay, cool. Let's see
Are you flying with the
here.
guy in front of
We're
you?
good to go there. All of that looks good.
Potomac approach 119.7.
Was that for Sky 173?
We're in climb mode, right? Yep, we're in climb mode.
Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Looking good. All right. Phew. We made it. Let's see. Volanta. All right, I missed a ton of chat there. Sorry if I brushed over a question. Nickel. So Nick, this is a difficult airplane. I made the departure look really good, and it could have gone very disastrous really quick. Andrew, you gonna call it a day? Thank you for coming in. We'll see ya. Somebody got a gift sub in the middle of all of that too. Thank you for gifting a sub to Andrew. I know, what Tim Dog, we've got icing up here. So I've got engine anti-ice on right now. I don't have any of the views set up in the cabin, so we can't see those. Tim Dog had icing on the PMDGs too. So right now we've just got the airplane. There is no auto throttle in this airplane.
1555 frequency change approved.
So once we get to our cruise, we have to do our own airspeed management with this.
American 3187 frequency change approved.
Washington Center, Delta 584, flight level 300.
Delta 584, Washington. Hello, cross Hogs, flight level 180.
Good old Hogs.
Hogs, flight level 180, Delta 584.
Washington Center, hello, Southwest 1373, checking in flight level 390.
Delta 1373, Washington Center, hello, this is 18, flight level 370.
Man, that one was a workout.
1373.
Coming up on 18,000 feet, almost time for Altimeters. Altimeters. Set. Reversers disarmed. Flaps are up. Hi, Arether. Welcome aboard. Turn off GSX. Let's get chase plane and set up a couple of cabin views. Well, these aren't great, but they're not terrible. It's a little better. Okay, so we got some nice views there. Hi dogs, welcome on in. We got a lot of ice on this flight. All right, let's...
2482 for continuation.
Climb's pretty good at the
Frequency change
moment.
approved, United 2482, see it.
We're a little slow. We should be climbing at 270. There we go. That looks good. We are 319 miles away from Boston. Is there a study level Embraer? So there are some Embraers. They are Flight Sim Studios, and they've been under development for quite a while. A lot of us are saying they're kind of a little bit disappointing, I guess, is a good way to, put that. Say they're disappointing and stuff, which is too bad because it is kind of a cool airplane, and I'd like us to have them, but again, not great, not terrible. So... I think that there's maybe some other airplanes that you might like a little bit better. Mach 3 outdoors. So are you on the experimental version? So to get all the latest groovy stuff for the E-Jets, you have to be on the experimental version.
34 frequency change approved, New York Center is closed. United 1734 frequency change approved. American 520 frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 520, thanks.
New York Center is offline. Okay, so here we are. We're going to be with Washington for a while here. So all sorts of people were lined up to land in New York.
445, I can offer a shortcut if you'd like it.
United 445, shortcuts are always fun.
United 445, clear, direct to Kennedy VOR.
United 445 is now direct to the Kennedy VOR. Thank you.
Of course.
Center, American 329 heavy.
It's okay, so Mach 3 outdoors. So if you're interested, Mach 3 is using them and it's working pretty good.
329 heavy.
Matey 787, the Beach Starship crash landing at Philly due to ice. Yep, I mean you can see I've got a little bit of ice here
Very south.
on the windshield wiper.
American 329.
Doesn't look
yep,
like we've
frequency
got any on the leading edge of the wing here.
Over to Unicom or the other center frequency?
Well, you're about to leave the center frequency, so yeah, over to 122.8.
Alright, 22.8, American 329
Washington,
So
American 650,
I don't have
650,
actually
650.
any icing right now
American 650, Washington.
on the
Center,
wings,
hello.
but definitely up front.
Level 584, New York Southline, frequency change.
25,000 feet, seat
Delta
belts
Delta
can go
584.
to auto.
Yes, sir, frequency change approved, New York is offline.
And that looks good. Anti-ice. Yep, still says turn on the anti-ice for the engines. So we'll leave those on for a while. Not so bad. Okay, I forgot the timer. Everything else worked pretty good, and we were able to start the APU, which was nice.
162.72.
American 650 descent via the Proud 2 arrival.
There's the fueling and defueling panel, and apparently this works. It's on the back. It's on the back by the co-pilot seat, but that panel apparently works on this airplane. Somebody just did a nice subscription over on YouTube. I'm sorry, I missed your name. I was setting something. Matey said, oh, Matey did a super chat and had sent some coffee. Matey, thank you for some extra coffee. Actually, a little coffee is always appreciated. Thank you so much. Haven't gotten many of those. I'm kind of new on YouTube, but thanks, Matey. I'm glad you're here, and thank you for checking in. We've got, maybe we'll do one more short flight today before the DayQuil runs off and I start drooling on the microphone. And then the next live spy flight on Twitch and YouTube is going to be Thursday at 1800 Zulu. That is 6 p.m. in the evening in London and 2 o'clock in the afternoon in New York City. 52 miles to top of descent. And if you're wondering where I'm getting that, that is over here above the map. And you see for top of descent, 7 minutes or 52 nautical miles. So that's kind of how I know when the descent is. Also, it's good to hit the heading bug every now and then, and that'll center it up at the top in case the autopilot gets a little kinked up or something, which it will do on this airplane. Colombian coffee is back on the menu. What, no Starbucks? I think I missed Dom T Gaming gifting a sub, so it was Dom T Gaming that gifted the sub to Andrew. Hey Dom T Gaming, sorry I missed that, thank you. That was really nice. I'm adding a couple of extra views here.
Sirius 357, go ahead.
So I'm adding a little one over here for a second McDo, so I can go and set the radios a little bit easier.
Contact the other center 12687. 2687 will get you in.
So this one is just all about being able to set the radios a little bit easier.
Potential aircraft on this frequency, if you can change over to the frequency of 126.87, we're doing your controller change just to make it easier on all of us. 126.87 for anybody who's on this frequency.
And that's going to be 126.875 here. So 126.87. There we go.
300, do not exceed
126.87. Cool. GT Boy, 2 months since I pre-ordered the Wing throttle. Could be quite a bit longer before I get the request to pay. Yeah, GT boy, I kind of gave up on mine. I pre-ordered it. It took 90 days to get there. It took 90 days to get there, and sadly, you know, that's just kind of the way it is. And then it got, you know, messed up in the, it got kind of messed up in shipping, so it's gone. So we'll wait and see, but I kind of feel like some of that's going to get a little nastier. Kieran, you were on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I know.
Yeah, let's see here. Southwest 2119. Looks like the squawk's still messed up. Try 1134. 1134 should be your squawk.
1134, sorry.
No problem. Thanks. And the American 329, if you're on frequency, Jackson closed, frequency changes approved. Good day. And see, Delta 321, are you on frequency?
They said that the last I heard from them, they said is as soon as the package gets reprocessed back into their facility, they will refund everything but the shipping. And that's it. I asked, you know, I'll even pay for another round of shipping. I don't, you know, you've got it there. Rather not go back to the back of the line, but they just said, nope, you'll have to reorder it. So that's it. They wouldn't reship. That's okay. You know, the world's a mess right now. Nothing we can do about it, so I'm just gonna chill. I've got a great throttle right now. Everything else works. I'll just chill, and maybe the world will sort out some of its craziness.
Air Canada.
Oh wow, did Chewy? We'll see. Again, I don't want to make a big deal with them, you know.
Delta 2420, what approach did you set up for Norfolk? Right now, variable at 400, 400 overcast.
But I didn't realize Chewy was asking too. That was awesome.
We'll let you do, can we do...
Whoa, loud microphone.
ILC3, instead of
By the way, if you like the sounds of this airplane has Boris sounds. So I got the Boris sounds for this. Thank you, Landy, for everything you tried to do. 8 in line to depart on runway 1 at DCA. Senor Tomas, I think all of those people are the people that are going. They're the ones, though, that are going to Kennedy. There wasn't a line for Boston. I was just shocked. I figured, okay, we got 3 airplanes to wait here. And all of a sudden, it's sort of like, are you ready for this departure? Okay, yeah, ready to go. Okay, altitude cap. So here, now that it's flashing, we're going to kick the speed up to our Mach, which I was going to cruise at Mach 0.78.
Yeah, American 470 cross billet at 1000.
So as we settle in, now we need to go and pull this out of climb mode.
United 1710, Quebec Betsy.
And put it into cruise mode, and we're going to accelerate now.
United
Iceman, welcome back, Iceman. You're in the 777-300.
470 contact.
There's some really nice 777 flights out there. It's really a good one.
Delta 23.
It wasn't that much, and you know, eventually, if the world stops being so stupid, yeah, I don't want to raise a big ruckus with these people because I like their products. I really do. So I don't want to initiate the chargeback for something like shipping because I don't want to be blacklisted from them. I really like them. So. Boxinator, I don't know what I did to fix it, but there you go. Tim Dog says we got Boston Center up. 134.7.
Is Delta 992 here?
Mateo just departed out of Toronto. That's right, we would have to do
United
that.
1642, are you back?
Yeah, 1642, over here.
Thank you. And United 1642, descend via the Silva 4, arrival, Philly altimeter 298.
Sunday Silva 4, arrival, United 1642.
Washington Center, United 525 with you, flight level 320.
We're still flying.
DC Center, Delta 2000, ready to push.
Alright, anybody who's calling for push, if you're on the ground for clearance, sorry guys, we're trying to get a couple extra folks on to cover stuff, but we don't have it yet, so just stand by a minute after we'll get caught up. Great, United 525, watch, I got down at 320, thank you. And let's see, Delta 4178 cross Cameron at 1000, Kennedy altimeter 3010.
Boxinator's doing Philadelphia to Boston in the 737-800. And someone just came into chat really liking the 737. Oh, the 777-300. Iceman, okay. So that's the PMDG in Flight Sim 2024. Those are fun airplanes.
Maintaining 1000, JetBlue 1897. And United 4178, nobody's covering Kennedy, so frequency change is approved. Have a good night.
JSG droid almost fell out of the sky.
2398 Kennedy approach or New York approach and New York.
I was too busy to interrupt. Really? They're doing holds into Boston or Kennedy? They're doing holds. Wait a minute. Holds in the U.S.? They never do that. We never do holds. We just turn 30 degrees to the right or get a ground stop.
Southwest 2119, contact with Washington Center 133.
Am I being too salty about that?
Via Delta 360, Washington Center for 133.72.
33.72, Delta 360.
Washington Center, hello, Delta 251 Heavy, flight level 310.
Delta 380 request descent.
Delta, sorry, Brickyard 3512, turn right, heading 150.
Right, 150, Brickyard 3512.
And Delta 2421, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Delta, sorry, Southwest 8514, New York Center closed, frequency change is approved today. United, sorry, Delta 2716, if you're still here, frequency change is approved today.
I don't think we're going to talk to this one.
Pacific 5425.
Dad Game Time says they do holds all the time in LA. Really?
290 and direct north, 5425.
Delta 922, contact Washington Center 133.72. American 1707, cross 2.
134.7 is next. Let's see.
447, direct news, cross news, flight level 270.
United 445, crossing news at flight level 270.
Affirmative, thank you. And let's see. American 650 New York approach for LaGuardia is closed. Frequency change is approved. Good day.
Unicom 650, good day.
Thank you. United 1710, descend via the Proud 2 arrival to Philadelphia, altimeters 2998. United 1710, descend via the Proud 2 arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 2998. United 1710, wash. American 1440.
Top of descent is in 20 miles to cross news. Let's go direct to news.
American 4440,
direct news. So JSG droid, you almost fell out of the sky, and that was what? Icing is what you said. Ramazan, did I say hello? Welcome aboard. This is a CRJ 700, but it's a smaller configuration inside.
19, stand by, Delta 251, are you on frequency?
Delta 251 Heavy, we're here for
Delta 251, climb maintain.
Tim Dog's getting vectors. Some are getting held at Banky. Held at Banky. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're finally getting our speed up here.
And Delta 380 should be watch 13372, 3372.
Alright, 3372, Delta 380. Watch Center Pacific to 425. We're direct north, and my descent altitude is 290.
29 for Pacific 5425, and you can contact the Washington Center now 133.
And you got to manually roll your throttles back?
Roger, over 337. Good day.
And Brickyard 3512, turn right.
And now we have set up our descent, and we are going to be flight level 270 at news. Almost like we know what we're doing here. We're a touch fast. I want to be at Mach 0.74.
Right to heading 250, intercept
And we're right on our descent. Holy moly.
Intercepted 2 kilo watts for Brickyard 512. Washington, extender on wood, main belly, 1 on deck,
on Norfolk, stand by just a minute. Brickyard 3512, 10 from the final approach, take 3000, tell south is clear, ILS 23 approach.
Wow, is it busy
ILS 23
here.
approach, Brickyard 3512.
And Delta 2421,
super
same Mach
busy.
number.
Mach number.
Delta 2421.
We got some nice flybys that we're getting out of. Okay, our descent is perfect. We are going to be flight level 270 at news. Outstanding. Minimums are 218 feet.
Delta 2421, flight level 310, descend to 31.
220 is the closest we'll get. Dead game time says to hydrate.
I promise you, I'll just don't check in. I'll call you. I'm kind of going around. I'll get to you. I promise, and we won't step on each other. It'll just take a little bit extra time, but we'll get it going.
So,
114, did you try calling?
how does thrust work in here?
ExecJet 114.
It's not an easy thing to explain, but my throttles are manual. The real pilots, when they fly this airplane, their hands always on the throttles. Always on the throttles here. So you can see I'm moving mine a little bit. And we're trying, and you have to hold your own speed. You just have to do that. So I'm trying. The bug is a target. Okay, and so now it's 267. Now I'm going to move that just up for our
United 1710, New York is closed.
270 knots. So now it's a bug, and I want to hold 270 knots.
Thank you. And
a little pink line below means we're slowing down. A pink line above the arrow means we're speeding up. That's kind of cool. Hi, Will from online. It really is fully manual. Now, on departure, you set climb thrust, and it will maintain speed based on pitch.
And American 1707.
Tim Dog is coming in now on the J-Fun 2 arrival. Are you going all the way out to Ponset?
November 1, Tango Mike, clear direct Robbinsville to Romeo.
Okay,
Bravo,
now
Victor.
we're coming to our top, our descent at news.
ExecJet 114, clear direct Romeo Bravo Victor.
Harold, are you going to call it a night? Good night, Harold. We'll see you later.
Delta 360.
Direct seed, so at least you don't have to go all the way to Ponset.
133.72.
Okay, so now we're at idle. And so, you know, you really got to, as we come down here for the altitude.
American 2051, we are crossing Brewers right now and just checking the right frequency.
Yeah, hang on just a second. United 445, going to take Boston 133, question 134.7.
134.7, United 441, thanks.
Thanks, 0, X-ray Bravo, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, X-ray 2.
Making 4440, just keep that speed up as long as you can. New York approach is closed, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, yeah,
Triple 1354, you can hold that seat as published, expect further clearance in 20 minutes. Southwest 1432 is going to maintain flight level 270.
Okay, I'm trying to get my speed up to 270.
Hold that seat as published, expect further clearance.
24,000 for 27,000.
Southwest 1432, hold that seat as published, expect further clearance in 20 minutes.
20 minutes. It got crazy.
At an 8, it's going to be 6. So I'm going to have a slight route to the north for you, then I'm going to turn you back to the south for the J-Fund arrival. Just be ready to program that in. South. 1432, verify, hold that seat. Earth to Southwest 1432. Hold at seats as published. Expect further clearance in 20 minutes. American 207 Boston, climb maintain flight level 320.
Boston United 445 is almost overhead FX.
Out of 449 Boston, are your radar contact, welcome and expect to hold at Banky.
Expect to hold at Banky's 445.
Southwest 1373 Boston, yeah.
Bravo, kilometer 26.7 for 20.
Banky.
Southwest 1373, yeah.
There's a hold at Banky right there. It's not published. So my guess is the inbound is 083 right turns. So let's try and do a hold. All right. Hold. Banky. B-A-N-K-I. B-A-N-K-I. Banky. Hold at Banky. Okay.
Lufthansa 404, descend maintain flight level 240.
Boston Telegraph, New American 207.
That was not the way to do it. Hold.
207 Boston, climb maintain flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320.
Virgin 771.
B-A-N-K-I. Hold at Banky. Now, how do we go about plugging it in? Uh-oh. Oh, it's at the bottom of the chart. Thank you. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Banky, 083 right turns. And 10 nautical miles. Okay. Banky.
Derek Fairmount, Boston, are welcome.
Boston Center, 147, Whiskey Call 380, inbound Hannah.
United 420, you're cleared up off to be a present position, direct to Roebuck.
Hold, then
and
click
Roebuck
Banky.
3 arrival.
Don't type it.
Present position, direct Roebuck, cleared for...
Hold, then click Banky.
United 420,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it. That makes sense. All the sense in the world. I get it. So once you do the hold, you have to choose a waypoint that's here. That's what you have to do.
Yep, you guys are going to be holding for quite a while, so you don't need to call for top of descent.
There we go. Okay. Banky, 83 right and 10. 83 right and leg is 10 nautical miles.
Expect further clearance in 20 minutes.
And execute. All right, makes perfect sense. Thanks, Dad Game Time. So you hold, click the point that's already in your flight plan, and then it'll go to it. Got it. That's okay. So that works awesome.
Yeah, 876. You have the GeForce programmed in.
Okay, we're good to go there. Should have taken the Airbus. I know. One or two buttons, and there it is. ZBWSG, thank you for telling me it's published at the bottom. Something about George Michael. There is one departure Navi. I'm not sure what that was, Kieran, but welcome in. Karen, right? Okay, our hold is all set. Let's bring in the map in a click. And there's the hold at Banky.
Requesting free speed.
Walk grip, United 2183.
Somebody had a little attitude. Dad Game Time says to hydrate.
290 United 20.
Spirit Wings 23, 2090, going to maintain level 3.
All right.
Level 300, Spirit 20.
Now then, what we ought to probably do...
2183, hold that seat as published. Expect further clearance in 20 minutes.
55.09 is what our landing fuel should be. We have to divert at 3.6. So we can hold for almost, I think we could hold for about an hour if we have to. I think we can do that if we have to. So that's all pretty good. Okay.
At a 445, cross, actually, you're clear direct Banky and hold at Banky as published. Expect further clearance in 20 minutes. You can descend and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230. We are now direct Banky and will hold at Banky for at least 20 minutes. United 445.
Delta 1212.
Okay.
Cross Calverton at 12,000.
And that was, do you remember what they told me? What was the altitude? So direct to Banky.
Sorry, repeat.
Cross Calverton, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12,000.
Cross Calverton at 12,000.
Flight level 230. Thank you for remembering dead game time.
Cross Calverton, 12,000, Delta 8959.
At a 420, descend via the Roebuck 3, runway 4 right. I'll have a handoff shortly.
Roebuck 3, 4 right, United 420.
Is a 20-minute hold normal? In certain circumstances, you bet it is.
The 405 Boston, your radar contact, cross trade at flight level 240.
Trade at flight level 240, that's Lufthansa 405.
Boston Center, Clipper 2277, 13,000, direct Delta.
All right, let's see here. We need to also reduce speed to clean speed.
Sir 53 Boston, your radar contact, descend via the Ocean 5, runway 4 right, altimeter 3029er.
2029,
Descend via the arrival, please.
Boston Center, hello, United 585 climbing, can we have 370 as final?
Where are you?
I'm slowing it down a little bit.
Yeah, the 585, we're about 130 miles from Funk.
585, your radar contact, maintain level 390.
Negative, if possible.
I'm trying to make sure that we hit our descent.
Boston Center, United 147. Just want to make sure I was doing about Hannah.
That was perfect.
Boston Center at 100 with you, plus driver 340.
Performance. So
Swiss 53, connect Boston approach 133.0. Southwest 1333, connect Boston approach 120.6.
oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't played with this page before.
Yeah, the 420, connect Boston approach 120.6.
1206, great job, man. Have fun. Good luck.
American 2048, clear to Boston via present position, direct to Pro V, join the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Sorry, verify the call sign.
Pro V, and just join the Roebuck 3, I'll have it descended shortly.
Sorry, Pro V for American.
Okay, so far so good. We're going to be holding, so yeah, for those of you with connecting flights, sorry.
I probably don't, but I don't have time to look at you now. I'll look at you in a second.
How long do you plan to, if you make it, you're 45 minutes out? Not sure exactly when.
Delta 1212, frequency change
They've
approved.
told us to be ready for a hold for at least 20 minutes, so. Autumn's Arts and Crafts. Hi, Autumn's Arts and Crafts. Yeah, I got busy.
Frequency change approved, Delta 8959.
It's a little busy at the moment.
Cross Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots.
Okay, we're at thrust idle right now for our descent.
American 2148, you can descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Murph, let's see how long we hold, okay? Because in probably about another 45 minutes or so, the Dayquil that I've got is going to be giving up the ghost. And it will be not very pleasant to listen to. Autumn is stuck at work in the middle of a blizzard. Oh my gosh, how much snow's outside? Hi, Lex Stereo.
American 2148, just verify descend via the Roebuck 3 for 4 right.
Okay, descend via the Roebuck 3, 4 right.
I'm reducing my. Okay, we're in the hold.
I don't need you to check in. I'm just trying to get everything sorted here. They're extremely overwhelmed in the TRACON, so everyone on the arrivals into Boston expects to hold. I don't need any unnecessary transmission. If you're calling for an airport that you're landing at that is not Boston or JFK, please do not call me.
Wow.
And Clipper 277
It's
Boston, your radar
super
contact,
duper busy.
guys.
I'm slowly trying to reduce our
3040.
speed to minimum clean speed here.
American 3147, expect further clearance at 2130, Zulu, probably shorter than that.
Okay, now that we're in the hold, let's go and start the timer.
1061, you're going to be next for the release. I'll have that for you shortly.
Okay, we're going to start the timer and see how that goes.
Yeah,
Happy
you can
holding
send me
Sunday,
the
right,
name,
Lexteria? We are holding an unusual hold. Okay, we're going to bug it at 190. 5 foot exactly. It came in halfway up to my knees on your way to the car. I'm a caregiver, so I'm essential. You don't listen to the snow. No, yeah, if you are.
Delta 1023, just going to maintain 8,000.
All right, so we're going to maintain about 190 in the hold. Wabi, I just thought this would be a fun hat.
1023, New York for LaGuardia flow frequency chain approved. Sorry, couple 23 on frequency.
Happy Sunday. Wolfie, welcome aboard.
Couple 23 on frequency.
We're doing a hold, and we're in the U.S. Can you believe that? So
1061, you're cleared of Boston via presence direct to Pro V, join the Robux re-arrival.
there we go. That's about 190. All right, we're in the hold. We're doing good. Karen, welcome back in. And I didn't turn on the seat belts. Ooh, check out the clouds. Really nice looking outside the airplane today.
Data 147 Boston, your radar contact. Welcome to the party. Sorry about that.
Welcome to the party. Okay, so we're looking pretty good at our speed. We're at 23,000 feet. And we're in the hold. Wolfie, I don't know what the problem was. I just decided let's go and try the airplane once and see what happens. And when we got to the airport, before I even signed it on to VATSIM, I tried to start the APU and it started. So we can use the airplane.
Yeah, 147 Boston, radar contact, maintain level 240.
240.
Yeah, there's ice further south. I tried a couple of times to get permission in observer mode to rejoin and no response. They're busy. I'm going to join the hold for fun. You should. Because as sim pilots, we love a hold. That's fun for us. The real pilots, of course, think that we're crazy. What? You guys like a hold? What's the matter with you crazy people? Well, we're sim pilots, so there you go.
Clipper 277, Septon, say again. Connect Boston Center 133.45. 3345, Clipper 277. Virgin 771, connect Boston Center 3.45.
Boston Center, good afternoon. The rooster on 1 with you, flight level 410.
American 2148, connect Boston approach 120.6. Have a good day.
Geeky, was it a weather-related accident? I'm glad you're all okay, but yeah, accidents are scary. They really are, Geeky.
47 X-ray Bravo.
Lucas saw the runway 150 feet above. It's really cloudy.
Hold that bank. He asked public to expect further clearance in 20 minutes. I just got 4 guys in front of you. Then I'll get you out. Just maintain level 270 for now. 270 in the hold at banking direction, Bravo. And sorry for the late hold there. No worries.
Boston Center, good afternoon.
Okay, we're doing really good at the moment.
410.
They really can shake you up. Thalo is right. So take extra good care of yourself today and, you know, for a few days. Play a couple of games after that. Karen is doing a sub over there. Thank you. And that's on YouTube. Karen, right? Which is a good excuse for a hot chocolate. It is. Geeky says the car is not in good shape. I'm sorry about that, Geeky. Those are never good feelings at all when your car's messed up. That's how you get around, and it's really hard. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. We were chatting a little bit over on Discord earlier when scary things happen.
Oh, sorry, where are you?
One of the good things to do is as soon as you can, go and play a silly game like Tetris for a while. It kind of helps you,
American 520.
helps with a lot of different things.
Alright, which arrival you're coming in on?
Oh, we're on the J-front, too.
Alright, American 520, they're actually taking you, so if you're able to just descend via the arrival, or I can spin you, whatever you prefer, you're probably going to be a bit high.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a spin because we're like 12,000 above profile.
Alright, American 520 is sliding 090 for now, maintain.
I got heading 090 and maintain didn't give anything after that American 520.
Yeah, 836, can I Boston approach 133.0?
If you look carefully,
Yeah, 876 Boston approach 133.0, please.
you can see that little diamond. There's an airplane that's in the hold with us. It's doing the hold really good, isn't it?
At 114 Boston, any radar contact, prepare for a hole at bank. You'll have that for you shortly.
For a hole at bank, protect at 114.
So there's one airplane below us in the hold. We're at 23,000 feet here. So
American 520, we were unable to copy descent instructions.
Just maintain your present altitude, please.
Okay, maintaining that.
actually, Don Mac, yes, the iFly 737's a really good airplane. It is indeed a good airplane. We're all happy to be back in the PMDG, but that's a good one too.
Just fly routing 090 for now, and then it will be vectors for the Ocean 5 arrival.
Alright, sending 090, vectors for the Ocean 5, next time.
And it'll be from the...
Just adjusting my speed here.
Rather be Euro transition next time.
Taxi United 211, over to Unicom. Yeah, if you're leaving the airspace, guys, just frequency change approved.
Okay, Boston, 5,200 pounds is what we're expecting for our landing right now. Panic fuel is what, 3 point something, so we could still from this point, we could still hold for an hour if we had to. We've been holding for 7 minutes and 40 seconds. They said it's about 20 minutes in the hold, so that's not so bad. I don't believe I'm doing. I didn't think it was going to be this busy. I figured, Sunday afternoon, Kennedy up to Boston. It's not going to be a big deal.
Delta 2786.
Yeah, we could try the CRJ. This airplane's fun, right? And of course, hey, you got to do a hold. Oh, there's icing all over the place. Oh, you haven't flown this in months. Tim Dog got another star change.
Delta 2786 can hold that seat. That's all. Expect further clearance in about 20 or so minutes.
Hold that seat published. Delta 2786.
Holding at Banky. Zebu, you're holding with us too? And let's see, Deutsch, how doing? Karen, over on YouTube. I know you've been trying to chat and stuff. I'm not understanding what you're saying. I'm afraid the language barrier's hitting us here. There are some people in chat, I think, if I see it right, Matzit Deutsch, so you're in German. I at least recognize it. I don't know what it is, but there are several people from Germany in chat. So if you're having trouble with the language, that just happens.
And I'm going to have to give you a hold shortly at 260 at Banky to be ready to copy it. Couple 23 for good chain approved. Things looking out here.
We are ahead. Just monitoring at 23.
You're basically out of the airspace now, frequency change approved. Oh, good, thanks.
Oh my gosh. Fuel aboard right now is 5.3. I think I only boarded like 15 minutes of extra fuel too. Yeah, I only boarded 15 minutes of ATC fuel. So we're doing really good. Timdog is already on reserve fuel. How much did you pre-board? Did you add a little ATC fuel, or were you thinking like I was that, hey, we're just going to zip on up to Boston. It's going to be a nice flight. Zebu, you're on reserves too? Oh my gosh.
For 1 Tango Mike, you can hold that tank. Yeah,
Drama in other cockpits. You boarded 30 minutes? I only boarded 15. I can't believe my fuel is so good.
That is American 3187. Contact Boston up to center 133.45. Data 445, connect Boston center 133.45.
13345 for United 445.
420 Bravo, connect Boston center 133.45.
13345, direction Bravo.
Exit jet 114, connect Boston center 133.45.
13345, exit jet 114.
Data 1 Tango, cover.
That's right, Wolfie. Nobody ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, do they? They also don't expect the parrot to be dead either. Wolfie just threw some Monty Python at us. Thank you. We need... Oh, that's perfect. That's the perfect viewing for tonight, is Monty Python viewing. That's what I'm going to watch tonight when it's dinner cooking time. Thanks for a great suggestion. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Boston, hi there. United 445 is in the hold at Banky at flight level 230. Plenty of fuel.
United 445 Boston, roger.
Big J, it is a cool cockpit. It is. It's really kind of small though. So one of the things is it looks like it's a really nice cockpit and really super spacious and everything else, right? Well, 2 full-size adults sitting in this cockpit are not quite shoulder to shoulder, but I watched a normal-sized pilot try to squeeze into the seat, and it's a tight fit, but it's a nice one.
Schedule 114 Boston Center, roger. And are you holding it, thank you?
Wobby, yeah, somebody got 441, so we're 445. A tad snug. There's snug. That word works. Okay, so we're still in the hold.
Everyone, take a mic Boston, roger.
Fuel's still good, and we could just chill a little bit.
Reset up the Robux 3 arrival, at least to Banky, and I'm gonna give you that hold at Banky here once you get back behind it again.
Okay. Nice looking clouds outside the airplane.
Descend and maintain flight level 27.
Okay, nav beacon strobes on, logo is off, landing lights, taxi lights are off, seat belts are on, everything's on auto. JSG droid is entering the hold at flight level 250, and you'll follow me in. If you've still got an active flight plan, JSG droid, I'm on 133.45. If you enter the hold at flight level 250, if you feel like trying to pop back into the sim world, it's not as crazy. They've got an extra controller in this area. I don't want to get you in trouble, but it might be worth giving a shot too. On the other hand, if you're flying like this right now, means you have time to make a really nice dinner.
W717 Boston Center, if I maintain flight level 220.
I'm level 220.
And 54 Charlie, just want to maintain level 27, sir.
I'm going to sneak over real fast and get a little bit of tea.
Birmingham 102 if you're on frequency, descend and maintain level 270.
Boston Centre, Birmingham 102, 360, inbound freight on the parts for arrival.
Birmingham 102, Boston Center, hello, descend and maintain level 240.
Descend maintain level 240, we have Zulu, Birmingham 102.
Zurich, Bravo, disconnecting.
Alright, have a good one.
Boston Center, good afternoon, American 520, flight level 210, heading 090.
Mega 520 Boston Center, hello, and I will have that ocean routing for you here shortly. Just give me a little bit.
That's alright, we've got a program, so we're ready whenever.
Boston, hello.
All right. Plenty of tea for the rest of the hold. Hi, Andre. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. JSG Dread, I tried requesting to come in a couple of times previously. They didn't respond. This one isn't as bad, though. So this one isn't as bad, and they may be able to bring you in. Wireless headsets are awesome. That's true. Yeah, I was just sneaking over and adding some tea. And Andre did Vienna to Paris. We're supposed to be getting, along with a new Dallas, we're supposed to be getting a new Paris airport too. Gonna land in about 14 minutes. I'm gonna guess it's not as crowded or as snowy there as it is here. Little fast here. I think, Big J, we heard that there was an updated Charles de Gaulle that somebody's working on. And so there's going to be a Dallas Payware, which is really nice. We could definitely use a much better. Well, both of those. We've got an okay DFW right now, but it was kind of disappointing for a lot of folks. It really was kind of disappointing, I think. The DFW, I believe, is coming out in maybe a few weeks, and it's any builds. So it was going to be an any builds.
Descend and maintain level 240, Delta 92. So it's 5 Charlie November, same for you, flight heading 150, and descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain 250 and flight heading 150.
I'm just starting to close different tabs here.
And you expect further clearance in another 30 minutes.
Alright, we'll add 30 on,
30 minutes, oh my gosh. Weather is partly cloudy in Paris tonight, with really good bottle of wine.
Boston, hello, Iberia 211 heavy, flight level 400 inbound Tusky.
Every flight level from 210 to 270 is occupied. I'm at 250. So you're going to stay as an observer? Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, this looks good here.
American 9927, Boston.
We've got a wind that's basically tailwind and headwind in the turn. So we're either going a little bit too fast or a little bit too slow. So with no auto throttle, kind of having to move it forward. Let's see. Karen is Hanover and Hamburg.
Cross Charlie 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 at 12000.
Dude, turn it down. Good Lord. Oh, that was loud. So you're going to do some Germany hops, and you've got Hanover to Hamburg, if I'm reading it right. You've got a few hours of flying to go. I think I figured that part out. Thanks for sticking with it. At least TCAS works in observer mode. It's just, well, you know, you also don't have, you know, anybody blowing your ears out. Well, maybe you do. I know, Dad, game time. And the thing is you're supposed to set it up.
1118, you are code to Boston Logan Airport, get a Robux 3 departure for continue inbound, please.
Okay, to Boston, leave the Robux 3, stay on, cancel the mode, and direct Robux.
Yep, direct Robux, Robux.
A little lost.
To maintain flight level 210, turn right immediately, heading 180 direction to traffic.
Flight level 210.
American 99, so you expect about 30 minutes delay to launch and then move on. 1118 descend by the Robux 3 arrival, and Jumbo 1118 descend by the Robux 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston, altimeter 3029.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Hi, Justice. Welcome on
Loyalty
in. Thanks for
noted.
coming by.
Join the ocean top arrival.
Tim Dog is halfway, a third of the way to Canada. So close. If he gets any closer, they'll start throwing Timbits up to the airplane. Hey, Pirate Dakota, welcome. Thank you for a resub today. Thank you for being here for 15 months. That was awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for being here. Winter storm is hit. Let's see. It's 81 degrees in Jax.
Yep, gotcha.
Pirate Dakota, really. 81 degrees. It's not bad here. It's really not that unseasonable for us. It's not that bad at all. Not as much snow as other people are putting up with, too. Hi, AH Mike. Welcome aboard. You came into a middle of a hold. I'm noticing a couple of scenery hits.
Cross Calverton, maintain 12000, altimeter 3005, American 103.
Continuous ignition, welcome back. About 20 here in the upper Philly region. That's not a bad temperature. Are you buried? Is it a big snow and ice event for you around Philly?
American 1875, and maintain 13,013.
Oh, 20 inches of snow. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're 23 minutes in the hold.
American 9927, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, American 9927.
Was that a 120 or 180 right turn?
180.
Redbeard Flies says it's almost 70 degrees in California. Well, this is sort of like the calm time for you in California. You know, it's not flood season or fire season for you, so this is when you actually get to take a breather from some of your extreme weather.
Maintain 14,000, Boston, altimeter 3029.
Boston for Iberia 211 heavy.
Go ahead.
You register my check-in?
Good Easy Center Flyin 1984, currently at flight level 17,000.
I'm getting ready to, while we're doing this, just do a little adjustment on the on some of these views that I've got.
W1118, contact Boston approach 120.6.
Boston, hello, it's American 2615 is touch level 2.
American 1875, you're cleared direct to Roebuck. Join the Roebuck for your arrival. And
That's a little better. Yeah, that's going to work out good. Let's see, where Justin lives, it's 53 degrees and the low is 27 tonight into tomorrow morning. Hey, you know, a little bit below freezing's not too bad. That's actually pretty nice. 25 minutes in the hold. Passengers are starting to get a little nervous about their connections. We're going to need to probably start handing out free booze.
So Charlie, November,
is the environment shared flight sim in like Xbox, PlayStation games player? So there's Karen. There's several different kinds of multiplayer. The kind that if you're playing on an Xbox or a PlayStation is Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer. That's kind of what that is. We're on the VATSIM network, and VATSIM is for PCs only. So, but we're on a different network than you probably are if you're in the PlayStation. I'm sending a link with VATSIM links if you want to see a little bit about the VATSIM stuff. And the bottom link is going to be a radar map, so you just go online and look at a web page.
Boston Center, Southwest 4815, flight level 323, we're 25 north of HA.
Another very, very loud pilot. Hi, Ryan. Are you going to move to Mexico City? Loviz can tell you where the really good food is there. Welcome in, Ryan 83 Bravo. Thanks for coming in today. We're holding above all the big winter storm, and we're trying to get into Boston. We have been holding for 27 minutes. Okay, so right now our landing fuel is expected to be 4,430 pounds. Our panic fuel is 3,642. So we've got about another 30 minutes that we can do this, or else we're in trouble. Your VNAV is screwed up. I've noticed that. You know, if you make too many changes to the flight plan and stuff, it gets really cranky. And this airplane, you could probably do one or two.
American 2615, radar contact, maintain level 230.
Major level 230.
Boston Center, Southwest 4815, flight level 367, we are 15 north of HA.
Stand by. American 3187, turn right direct Roebuck, join the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Right direct Roebuck, Roebuck 3 arrival.
And just verify that's American 3187.
American 3187.
Thank you. American 3187, descend by the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3029er.
Roebuck 3, runway 4 right, verify 3187.
United 445, descend and maintain level 200.
Flight level 200 now for United 445. Hey, hey, that's progress,
American
kids.
2615, turn right heading 150.
That's progress.
Delay, expect about 30 minutes into Boston.
Wolfie, yeah, I had a problem with something. I don't know what it was, but I haven't been able to get the Katie Pilot app working again. Well, Redbeard, see, that's the thing. When it's really busy, if you've got a fuel emergency, that's on you. That's not something they worry about.
United 445, descend and maintain 15,000.
Descend and maintain 15,000 now for United 445.
If you're not going to listen to the radio, disconnect from the network, please. American 3187, contact Boston, approach 120.6.
I think I just got a wrap on the knuckles.
20.6, American 3187.
Off Southwest 851, 310, descending 270.
Carol, welcome aboard. Probably won't be watching that. We'll probably be flying around. Henry, thank you for coming in. It's a good flight so far.
At 114, descend and maintain 16,000 Boston.
I just got yelled at. They just told me to go down to 20, then they got me down even faster.
3029, 16,000 for the ticket, 115, thank you.
Terry 47 Zulu, descend and maintain 12,000. The Kennedy altimeter 0005. Terry 47 Zulu, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000, Star 47.
And you expedite down for traffic.
Expediting, expedite for Zulu.
United 8006, turn left heading 320.
Yeah, I guess so, Landy. I mean, I heard descend and maintain flight level 200, and I figured, okay, we're going to sit at flight level 200 for a while. So I started to tune out.
Thank you. November 1, Tango Mike, descend and maintain 17,000, Boston, altimeter 3029. American 9927, turn right, heading
Karen's doing a coffee meeting. Well, they've got working pretty good. Henry, you're working tomorrow. Congratulations.
Just a vector for a short.
I didn't hear that other call either, Wolfie, but, you know, I was too busy doing a silly joke, I'm sure. Boston ATIS, information, Oscar, altimeter's 3029.
W717, unable for traffic standby.
Boston Center, Southwest 4815, flight level 380.
Southwest 4815, Boston, roger. And you squawk 4601.
4601, Southwest 4815.
Delta 982, turn right, direct ocean, join the Ocean 5 arrival.
Kuma's back in chat. I made a movie theater style popcorn for your kids and they're obsessed now, really?
American 520, contact Boston.
I will be making that for their in-flight meals for the rest of your life. Really?
Delta 3.0, left 525.
Swiss 5 Charlie November, descend by the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston, up into 3029.
Descend by the Ocean 5 arrival and 2429.
Southwest 4815, fly heading 180 vectors for sequence.
Heading 180 vectors for sequence, Southwest 4815.
With 110, descend and maintain level 270. United 8006, descend and maintain level 230. American 9927, turn left directed Banky, hold southwest with Banky as published. Expect further clearance 21. Let's make it 215 at 9 or the time now 214 6 3/4.
Henry, that's okay as long as you're doing good. Justice, so we're coming into Massachusetts. We're probably over northern New York State. And here's 15,000 feet.
And Boston Center, hello, JetBlue 373 with you, probably 266.
Okay, here we go. So hand on the throttle, be ready to slow yourself down. I'm gonna go and do
At 445, turn right, direct to Roebuck. Join the Roebuck for arrival.
right turn direct Roebuck and join the Roebuck arrival for 445.
Number 1 Tango Mike, descend and maintain 17,000. Roger, and the boss off number 3029. American 9927, descend and maintain level 180. American 9927, descend and maintain level 180. Level 180. American 2615, turn.
All right, boy, did we get, we just got kicked out. Okay, Roebuck's coming up here. Whew. This got busy fast. We're going to Boston Logan Airport, and there's a big storm south under us. Thank you for coming in. You've got school in 10 hours. Kuma, get a good night's sleep for school, okay? Thanks for coming in and saying hi and good night, and we'll see you next time. Cheerio. Henry works at the hospital in the kitchen.
United 445, center verify, descend via the Roebuck to arrival, runway 4 right.
Descend via the Roebuck arrival for runway 4 right, United 445.
Area 47 Zulu Luke, my airspace near Frederick Kennedy offline. Actually,
All right, come on down here. Now, as soon as we're here, let's go direct to Roebuck. Direct, Roebuck, execute, and nav. Okay, we're direct Roebuck. Now we got to work our way down. So we're at 16,000 feet at Banky. Roebuck, we need to descend and maintain 12,000. So next altitude is 12. There's 12,000 feet, and that is going to be direct to Roebuck. Also, we need to be at 260 knots too. So let's get the power, the speed up a little bit. We're a little bit too slow. Honor 2011, welcome aboard. No snow tomorrow, no kidding. I hope you've got a good day planned. Andre has landed in Paris with a minus 196. Very good landing. What kind of turbulence would be punching through the storm? A lot of that's going to depend. A lot of that is going to depend on uplifting, you know, on how turbulent the atmosphere is. Sometimes storms like this can be very calm up in the atmosphere.
114, are you direct Roebuck now?
I'm direct Banky. The auto pilot banked me last thing for right. Sorry about that.
Okay. Number 1 Tango Mike, what are you doing?
We're eating pizza, drinking beer, and laughing and singing and having a party. You do real-time night flighting to start in Hamburg? Hanover to Hamburg. Usually it's dark when we do those flights. I'm probably going to find somebody to raid after this one. I know it's a little early. This got a little bit complex, and my cold medication's kind of running out today. So I'm probably going to chill a little bit.
Turn right direct Banky, hold southwest of Banky as published.
Okay, 260 knots. We're going to make Roebuck really good. Provi above 11,000 feet. Sophie is 220 and 9,000.
Yeah. No, just wanted to make sure I didn't give you the Robux 3. XJ 114 to right.
All right, this goes here.
Right, direct Robux, Robux 3 arrival.
Boston Control, just to confirm, Qatar 47 Zulu to 72 or
Gonna need some speed brake. We're a little fast.
They're not taking the handoff, so this time radar service is terminated for good changing rooms. Have a good day.
Roger, thank you. You too, bye-bye, Qatar 47.
W717 radar service terminated for good changing room today. Number 1 Tango Mike, turn right.
Oh, you ought to chill tonight, Toby. Absolutely.
United 445, contact Boston, approach 120.6.
120.6, thanks from United 445.
Digit 114, descend by the Robux 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston, altimeter.
Baston approach, hi there, United 445 is on the Roebuck arrival with information Oscar.
United 445, Boston approach, information Paphos, now current altimeter 3024, expect the ILS 4 right.
Expecting the ILS 4 right, Papa's now aboard for your ear, a United 445. Okay.
United 445, thanks, contact approach 126.5.
Now 126.5 for United 445, thank you.
You guys are great. The quality of the pilots earlier was still bad. Thanks for being patient with us. Southwest 1373, 170 to Milk, contact tower 178.8.
Alright, 170 to Milton, contact tower 128.8. We'll see you at Southwest 1373, and thanks for your help.
Who's that?
Walker
50,000. Okay, that's good. You Walker 55 minutes, that's welcome. Other guy, go ahead.
Boston approach, hi there, United 445 is on the Roebuck arrival with Papa.
Sorry, what?
United 445 is on the Roebuck arrival with Papa.
United 445, Boston approach, altimeter 3024, cut tower, right. JetBlue 1354, fly heading 310, vector 3 approach. 310, vector 3 approach, American 3187, ready speed 170, please.
Yes, got the anchor out, 170.
American 8275, verify your speed is 170 knots.
Seatbelts are on.
JetBlue 1354, fly heading 320, please.
320, JetBlue 1354.
It got super busy.
170 knots, no milk, contact the tower 128.8.
Okay, looking good there. Above 7, below 8, a touch high. Speed's a touch fast. We also now need to bug 210. As you see, it got massively busy quickly. Okay, come on over here.
Keep that turn going. You're 3 miles from 20, finding 010, maintain 3,000 full established. Clear ILS part of it.
Flaps 1. Reversers are
American
armed.
3187, reduce the speed, contact tower 128.8.
Contact tower 128.8.
United 445, at Goshi, cleared ILS for approach.
At Goshi, cleared for the ILS 4 right approach, United 445. Okay, let's go ahead and heading sync. Heading is set. And do we have an ILS? Localizer, good.
1354, finding 070 to be intercept.
Sorry, did you repeat that?
Fly. Where are you going? Flying 070 to be intercept.
Where are you going?
Back to you. You good?
You're all good, man. I'll just turn
We're
back to you.
still going way too fast. I'm getting the gear out.
60. Nope. Do you want to try and go back on the approach? Or no?
It's a little upset with me at the moment. Performance.
1354. Actually, it's not going to work out. Flight into.
And speeds for landing 128. Let's call it 130 to land. 130 to land. Okay, posture check here.
That's it. 114 Boston approach.
And let's go ahead and arm the arrival. I think
That's
the
it. 114. Fly heading 8,000. Flying 07.
transfer speed approach. Oh, it is armed. I already got it. No wonder I can't see it. Okay, there's 180 more flaps. I am totally blowing off chat. As you see, we got super busy. Fly Guy, welcome aboard. We're hitting the barber pole. We were. Airplane was upset with us for sure. Okay, a little fast here. And it's usually 180 to Milt. All right, that looks good. I see nothing outside the windshield. We're probably all gonna die. Nothing that a little speed brake would fix. I know, we got speed brakes like out. Let's put them back.
577 flying 2.
Okay, what did we say? 1 performance. We said 128. We'll call it 130. 130 to land.
That's at 114 flying 110.
Heading 110 for
Map one more click.
55 77 to center maintain 3000 flying 320.
Maintain 3000 flying 320.
Wow. It got busy.
Flying 130.
Fly Guy wants to see us all die.
1354 maintain 210 now. Sorry, reduce to 190. Alright, bringing you all over the place.
Big J can't see a thing.
170 to Milk Tower 13.8. Walker Pass 77, 3 miles from
128.8. Good. Gonna give it a miss tonight, and depends how you feel. You gonna try maybe tomorrow, Toby? Give it a break. I mean, for your first flight, you don't want to be like uncomfortable.
445 Boston approach.
United 445. Sorry.
Maintain 170 knots until Milk Boston Tower 13.8.
170 till Milt, and then it's Tower 118.8 for your United 445. Thank you.
128.8.
128.8 for United 445. Thank you.
Triple 1354 flying 080.
3211 Boston Tower, runway 9er, line up and late.
Runway 9er, line up and right. Sorry, I found 32.
Boston Tower. Hi there. United 445 is almost to Milt for 22 for 04 right.
United 445 Boston Tower, traffic holds in position on the crossing runway, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, United 445. Okay, we're almost to Milt. Little bit of speed, and then we're looking for 130. I got snowflakes. Speed's coming down a little bit.
That was 1373, cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 15 right, contact ground 121.9.
Alright,
okay, that looks good. Let's bug 130 to land.
1373.
Delta 1748, contact departure.
130 to land. Okay, there's Milt. Start slowing it down. And how about some more flaps? Flaps 20. I usually do flaps 30 in this. We're going to let the autopilot handle it. Oh my gosh, we got a 33 knot crosswind, so we're a little bit crabby on this arrival. Speed's coming down. And flaps 30. That should be good. And throttles up before we hit that.
187, let's turn on to Romeo, join
That
November,
looks good.
cross
All
runway
right,
4
perfect.
left,
After we
15
land,
left.
we're going in on 04 right, so that's the long one. Let's hope that maybe we could get Hotel or Yankee. Hotel or Yankee. And descent is good. Reversers are set. Gear down 3 green. No auto brakes. Speed brakes are ours. I've got engine anti-ice on.
Walker 5577 heavy Boston Tower.
We
traffic
could
control
turn on the wing
control,
anti-ice for
runway,
landing.
4 right, clear the land.
4 right, clear land. Walker 55.
Liam, I'm up to my usual speed for output. So try hitting refresh on your browser or go to the other one. Anti-ice is on. Uncle Ice is nowhere to be seen.
3211 without delay, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, immediate takeoff, I found at 3211.
Looking for the ground. Looking for lights. I see nothing. I don't see anything yet.
United 5050 Boston Tower, runway 9er, line up late.
Line up right, 1
I've got lights.
American 3187 cross runway 15
Ground
left,
lights are
hold
good.
runway 15
Looking
right,
for the
contact ground,
tower.
point 9er.
Looking for runway.
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, contact ground, everything 17 right.
300.
No runway lights yet. I got runway lights. Autopilot's off.
200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
JetBlue 1354 Boston Tower, traffic hold in position on the crossing runway, runway 4 right, clear land. United 445, join runway 33 right, then November, cross runway 4 left.
Joining 33 right, then November cross 15 left for United 445.
United 445, negative, cross runway 4 left.
Cross 4 left for United 445. Sorry.
No problem. Ice Air 3211, contact departure.
Only departure, I said.
Oh my gosh. Okay, crossing that one there.
Boston Tower, good evening, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Taxiway, Bravo.
Reference to Mike, heavy Boston Tower, roger. United 445 on November, hold short runway 15 right, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, and November we will stop at 15 right, United 445. Oh my gosh, look at that. We got airplanes on the ground. We're going to have to wait to get into parking here. Tim Dog, you had enough? Were you were like getting close to running out of fuel, weren't you, Tim Dog?
Charter 781.
It was getting bad for you. And JSG Droid was having a hard time with that as well. So, oh my gosh, we made it. How about that? This was a lot more crowded than I thought. I wasn't expecting crazy ATC like this
American
one.
1875 Boston, ground taxi to the ramp by Foxtrot, Bravo, cross range 4 left, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
There was all of our holding. Landing minus 259 and 1.12 Gs. Not so bad. Not so bad, actually. Oh my gosh, this was crazy. You lost patience and pizza will be right. Okay, well, seriously, pizza's the priority, right? We're sim pilots. Zebu was tired of calling and you got the hold too late. I was trying to do a VA flight, but they didn't care. I just didn't care anymore. I understand that for sure. Hi, Captain Chris. Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming in. It's a 737 MAX for American. I think that's right, Big J. Henry, we've all got little things like that here. I've got a few of those too, so guess what? You're among friends. Tim Dog, you never got a hold? You got 2-star changes.
American 3187 Boston.
You got, that's right. I heard you got the one chart change, approach, but I didn't hear the other one. Oh my gosh. And Buckeye says, hydrate.
Okay, ground American 1247 on short of Mike.
Yeah, I think that
American 1247, Roger.
busy VATSIM events are really crazy.
Is that 1969 still on frequency?
Okay, we're over here.
And American 1247, monitor tower 1220.
All right, tower 288. Let's go, Patriots.
Bravo 16. Well, we're going to have to say, I don't have any other team that I could cheer for, so I could go and say, well, go Manchester United, I guess, but that's about it. Somebody's ringing Henry's doorbell. Boston Ground, hi there. United 445 is holding short at November.
United 445, Boston Ground, hello, taxi to the ramp by November, Bravo, cross 15 right, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
United 445, November and Bravo, we are going to hold short of Charlie, and we can go ahead and cross runway 15 right.
American 1875, continue taxi via Bravo, right turn echo to the
November Bravo, that's the inner. Santiago, I've started to pick up a little bit of a cold here, and so I've had some, I've got a little cold medication going, and it's wearing off. So we'll probably find somebody to raid after this. And the next live spy flight is going to be Thursday.
Walker 5577 Boston Ground, hello, City.
The only reason that I would say go Manchester United is because I watched the movie Day After Tomorrow, and there's that one guy, before they all freeze, they have a toast with everybody, and he says, go Manchester United was his, so there you go. We're supposed to hold short of Charlie.
Etihad 6 Papa X-ray, hold position, I have just one.
Yeah, Fly Guy is here. So that's the only reason I said go Manchester United. I have absolutely no idea what the teams are, but yep, that's my reason. I'm going to stick with it. That's my reason.
Was that American 7 Papa Yankee?
Henry, I'm really glad to hear that you're excited for work tomorrow. Big J would like West Ham. Is it spiral sliced ham or honey baked ham? You know that when it comes to ham jokes, I am not a hamateur. I know, Thalo. I'm going to make somebody upset.
Delta 1022 Boston Ground.
Okay, Charlie's next one we wait for.
20 behind you, echoes and push on echoes approved. This use caution. There's another American A321 off the left side push.
Okay, give it to the American cautious with the other American.
Oh, I would love to do some radio like that.
American 3187, continue by Bravo, Kilo, Echo 2.
I do too. Colds are not fun. Did you see the ludicrous display? Well, we weren't going ludicrous speed, but we did go plaid for a while.
Delta 66 Heavy, runway 89er, taxi via 2 Alpha.
All right.
correction, Alpha Zulu Bravo.
Bravo holding short of Charlie.
Alpha Zulu Bravo, hold short November,
Etihad 6 Papa X-ray Heavy, runway 9, taxi via Lima, Bravo, hold short of taxi November.
Taxi Lima, Bravo, hold short of November, Etihad 6 Papa X-ray.
W8559, give
The next live day is going to be Thursday.
Going to go down to Kilo, taxi, continue taxi.
Our next live day is Thursday.
Correction, Alpha Kilo Bravo Mike.
Give way to the 747 and continue taxi on Alpha, Bravo, Kilo, and Mike for Delta JetBlue 8559.
In JetBlue 8559, you're going to go all the way down. It'll be Alpha Kilo Bravo Mike.
So just correct. So Alpha Kilo Bravo Mike for American JetBlue 8559.
Exit at 765 Boston ground, hello. Give way to...
So we're holding short of Charlie.
They're going to go Lima, Bravo.
And then we'll come in, Bravo, Echo to the gate. Is what I think we'll be getting. Santiago, the next flight that we'll do live is Thursday at 1800 Zulu. And if you do exclamation point Discord, we'll have... I'll post information about the flight a day before, about what we'll be doing.
Allegiant 3036 Boston ground.
Something about a Baham bug. Jokes are good.
Allegiant 3036 Boston ground, push on Alpha approved, advisory for taxi.
Anybody behind us? No, just us little CRJs here. Just a little CRJ.
Correction, United 445 Boston ground.
United 445.
United 445, continue taxi ride Charlie Alpha. How's it going?
Charlie and Alpha to the ramp for United 445. Thank you. Here we go. In we go. So let's see, we got an American over there. We've got two Americans and two Southwests. 4 inches of snow for Martel. Really? Martel's has had 4 inches of snow in the last 4 hours. And it's still going on? Is it going to be going on most of the night? How much do you think you'll have by tomorrow morning? And is that going to be enough to cancel things like work and school and driving where you are?
At that 6 stop action, have a continue via Bravo, hold for the taxiway Charlie.
Wow, this was busy. So they do have Boston ATIS and Boston delivery up. That's really smart with everybody so busy. Martel, 4 inches of snow. Oh, Wolf, I had to disconnect. Oh, really? Yeah, I know, Senor Tomas. I think we're all kind of getting that way too. So, we'll look for some flights where it isn't going to be quite so busy for the first part of next week. We'll still do things like vectors next Monday, not tomorrow. And we'll still do, you know what? There's an airplane right there. Let's just go in here. The CRJs don't go in here, but we're going to come in.
American 420 Boston ground, push on Naxos approved, advisory protection.
Push on Echo approved. Okay, good evening, American 420.
Allegiant 3036 Boston ground.
We're going to come in here. It's been that kind of a week. It's been super busy. And the thing is the kind of flying that we're doing here is really busy. It is very atmospheric here tonight, isn't it?
Ground chatter 781.
Tower 781 Boston ground, you ready for taxi?
We're ready for taxi, Chatter 781.
Tower 781, thank you for your patience. Runway 9 to taxi via Charlie, Mike, crossing full.
Runway 9 via Charlie, Mike,
and nose light off. APU is up and ready for us. Nickel did the E-175 last night. It's a really cool airplane.
At that 6 pop extra heavy, you wanted runway 4 right?
Yes, express X-ray heavy FM with this calculation again, and it's quite close with running on.
It's Jet 6 Alpha X-ray heavy. First sequencing, it's going to be impossible to get you off of 4 right. I can give you 1-5 right instead. Is that alright? They're about the same.
That's probably pretty good there. And parking brakes. Okay, so with parking brakes in, the APU is up and running. So with that, we can go ahead and engine number 2 and engine number 1. Everything's clear up there. Let's do engine anti-ice off. Anti-ice can go off. Boost pumps can go off. Let's turn the radio off. Strobes can go off. We'll leave the logo light on. And we're going to leave one hydraulic pump on. Everything else can go off there. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. And it still says ice, but that's okay. Come on down here and let's do aircraft. We need to have chocks in place, get a ground power cart, open up the doors, drop the handrails, and request our jetway. And we made it. Oh my gosh, this was a day. This was a really good one though. Oh, well, holy cats. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 airplanes lined up to take off. I don't think we want to get into that. I think we've had a really good week. Oh, I do. Oh, and here comes another one getting ready to go. Holy moly. The 3A should be the first hydraulic pump on and the last one off. Dead game time. That's what I remember too. So on this airplane, we've got 4 hydraulic pumps. And if we come down and kind of look up, you can see. So there is, I do the 3A when I start the airplane, and when I turn it off, I do 1, 3B, and 2 are the hydraulics. So that's the only one I leave on dead game time. So it's good to know that that's the right one to do. GT Boy, we're going to absolutely get over this cold. I'm already about halfway there. It's just to the drooling stage right now. Martel just checked another 3 inches of snow till tomorrow morning. And so Martel gets the day off tomorrow at work. Oh, and we got another one pushing back over here. Boston is super duper busy. And there's a lot of ATC right now. So you can go all up and down the East Coast. You can go all the way down from Boston down to Orlando. You can go LA out to Albuquerque. Chicago is up, and Toronto. So if you're looking to do some flying, there is going to be definitely some good flights for you to jump into. Like I was saying, though, for tomorrow, I'm going to just take the day and get over the cold and be ready for flying with you on Thursday. If you are not over on, Discord, please come on over to Discord. If you're new to Flight Sim, we're going to raid Sim Caesar over on Twitch. Sim Caesar's doing a group flight. This one is not on VATSIM. This is in multiplayer. So you just get to fly along and have a good time. So if you're new, this is going to be a really good flight for you to join in. And so I hope you enjoy that. Chicken soup is already ready to go. I'm 100% ready. I've got chicken and stars and vegetables. So it's good. It's everything you need. But Dad Game Time, thank you for being here. Eric, thanks for coming in. Next Thursday is our flight. Henry, good luck with work tomorrow. Take care, Amargosa. Thank you for being here. Jeff, thanks for coming in. Jerry, I hope you're doing good. Wolfie, thank you for the fun flying this week as well. Thanks for being here. I do hope you enjoy Sim Caesar. Sim Caesar is one of the fun ones for sure. So I will look forward to seeing you on Thursday. Already hate to say goodbye because the people here are just so cool. But thank you for being in here. And I can't wait to see you at 1800 Zulu on Thursday. The world is a little bit crazy, and it's gotten even crazier these past few days. If you're not okay, it's okay to say you're not okay. It's been really, really insane. So be sure, and I always sign off by saying stay healthy and stay safe. But for today, please stay extra healthy and extra safe, okay? And I can't wait to see you on Thursday. We'll chat on Discord, but I'm going to cut it here. Stop rambling. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. Cheers.